Here, you're there. I'm going public in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody out there. My name is Matthew Rappaport. I did 2 different accents, 3 different, 5 different, 20 different accents. I'm just messing around. haven't hoed in a while. Hangout on air, and here I am testing some stuff up. Fun. H.I.R.L. is awesome. I know everyone's like, H.I.R.L., wasn't that like years ago? But it was like yesterday to most of us. And to me, it was, let's see, so technically it's been over for about 9 or 10 days, but it's still fresh in my memory as I ring things up. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-a-ding-dong. So, life is good. Can't complain. Can't. What's up with you? Just messing around, McDonald. Just messing around. So there's no more reindeer, no more mustache. I have to make my own stuff to wear. It's pretty crazy. What happens? Who is out there? Who's out there? Don't you want in, Brian McDonald? Don't you want to jump in? Yeah. Oh my God! I said, don't you want in, Brian McDonald? And you came in. That is my psychic abilities. Why can't 2, 3, 7, 26, 33, and 10? There you go. They're the ladder numbers.
I summoned the Bobbi Jo.
Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, I'm actually blocking Bobbi Jo right now. My mind. I'm fighting you. Fighting the invite powers. Wow, there it is. A little delay. I let go of the chokehold. So what's the deal? So are we done? Can I go like have a life now and like hang out with my friends, or like what's the deal? Are you guys like?
Wait, is Carter in here?
Oh, that was my Bobbi Jo Carter mix impression. No, but I'm freaking out because Aaron Wood is here.
Wait, you invited Aaron? I'm out of here. I told you not to invite Aaron Wood on the night before my show.
I thought like it would be good to have a lot of wood in here because then, wow, then you can freak out more.
He rage quit.
He didn't quit. He just wanted to be on recording with people Steelers. Are you listening to TV? Is that TV? You can't have TV on. This is recorded. If you were watching this, you can't have TV. You can't be loud. I can't hear that stuff. What are you talking about? Hey, Mom, you know?
There we go.
I'm freaking out. He's got a television on. I'm freaking out. Freaking out. Renata Sherwin from South of Africa. Good Canada.
Oh.
Oh my God, she's going to have South African internet.
What the hell is going on in here?
This is a party. This is a whole party.
This is really awkward.
I told you not to invite Peter.
I don't recall signing a contract for this.
This is the most amazing hangout on air that's ever existed.
It's like New York all over again.
This is the first hangout on air I've had, which was all NYC H.I.R.L.ing. Isn't that amazing? There we go. Straight across the board.
Matthew, I already hate all of you. Why are we here?
Matthew,
no, I really hate you.
If I knew I was going to do the show earlier, I would have rented a tuxedo.
That's just
it's nice to see you.
What the hell, the worst show ever? Was that supposed to be funny?
I think I'm going to hurl for real.
Oh.
Are you being funny?
I see what you did.
Do I have to do an Alan Arkin impression?
Oh.
Okay, so what time is it? Is this the show or the after show?
Is this the pre-show, or are we in the middle of the show, or is this...
no show.
No show.
This is the day before the show. This is the day before the H.I.R.L.
It's always a show with Matt.
We just got done taping the promo for the lamest...
The H.I.R.L. starts tomorrow. The New York City H.I.R.L. Part 2 starts Saturday, actually. I'm going to be meeting Nina Tolani, Tulana, Susana. And Jason Joseph.
Where's Tim? I demand to see Tim.
I do not. I didn't to see Tim too. He's too busy skiing,
Wait.
drinking, and
maybe if I
twirling
say
his mustache.
Tracie
Tracie Smalls here. There you
If
go.
I
That's
say his
like
name 3 times, he'll show up. Hold on.
Tracie Smalls.
Hey, Tracie.
Super Dave. Oh my God. This is
Oh my
a
God!
very
Oh my
girl.
God!
Epic.
Oh my God!
We're live, Super Dave. No more M words. What? Who said that? All right.
Oh.
Oh, Dave's got some
No.
friends.
Awkward.
Oh, company.
Oh, Tracy's got some pussy friends too.
Wait, what?
Oh, Aaron Wood is freaking out. You know what? I've always dreamed of having Tracie Woods pet her pussycat on
Tracie
air.
Woods.
Tracie Woods is their
Oh, Dave's H.I.R.L.ing. Dave's H.I.R.L.ing in Miami. That's right. I remember.
Are we having fun?
Kinda.
I am.
You're semi-H.I.R.L.ing.
Wow, we're representing a lot of cities here. Can we do a must shout out?
Yeah, but we
Super
have
Dave, Super Dave, do one of those like you're in the living room and you're gonna do a shout out to every city. Let's hear your Dari Musk. Give us a little. It's like I'm not your puppet. What the hell?
Wait, what do you want from me?
I want your
What do you want from me, boss?
What are you talking about?
What do you want from me, boss?
Oh, I want a delay.
Wait, I'm not laggy.
No, you're echo.
Somebody's watching the broadcast. That's what's the problem.
We're watching King of Queens.
Oh, you're watching my brother. Sweet.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh no, that was my Kevin James.
That was Kevin James' face.
Alright, that's Kevin James, right?
That's that. Spot on. Spot on, Kevin James.
Spot on, spot on.
Hmm.
So South Africa, how long are you going to remain in the African South?
I think till the end of the month.
Alright.
Otherwise, it's a bit cray to stay away so long. But, it takes you
Yes. What's going on in Vancouver? Anything happening in Vancouver?
Who knows, who cares?
Oh, the kids.
It's cold, grey. I got out of there, so I'm glad. Actually, it's been a good fall and winter. The best in 8 years, I would say. It was quite sunny, not a whole lot of rain, and we got some snow. So that's not a bad summer. Winter.
Yeah, Mini Soups has been in everybody's bosom, Dave. I think it's been established. Did you do a schemer about Mini Soups in every female bosom that existed in the world? Most of us want to hurl around the world. Dave Morales wants to Mini Soups bosom around the world, whatever that. You could shorten that, TLDR. Hey, Michael O'Reilly's here. He never hangs up. We just played his first time to me hanging on air. Peter's got a call, very important, from Paris. Must be Samantha. Yeah, you are. You're busy.
I don't remember Michael being
Like an hour ago, yeah.
No. Hey, Michael, what's up?
Hey, everyone.
Hi, Michael.
Right in the middle.
Oh, that was Michael O'Reilly, not O'Reilly. There's someone without a note,
Yeah,
right?
it was several
Michael?
hours.
My bad.
Yeah. So,
Check out Peter just talking on the phone on air.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's what he does. He's a business now. He doesn't go talk.
he's always doing something, cutting a deal.
How are you?
Is that his shtick to talk on his phone?
I'm scared that the turnout for my Gold BS on air is going to be probably better than our show. Right now it's like packed. Like, let's just do the show now. Get it over with. Here it is. This is the show. There it is.
Awesome. Brian, what do you have to say?
What time is it today? It is show
I'm not going to say anything for the entire show. I'm just going to sit there and just...
Oh, it's not yet
It's not
midnight.
gonna be
It's 20 to midnight in New York. In the East.
Oh. Okay, so
Tracy.
this is Afterglow show.
Is Tracy and Brian, are they having like a cat contest? Is that what's going on here?
I think that's
Tracy,
what's going on.
Tracy's like making love to her cat. Brian's kind of just like ignoring his cat. Is this a cat off? I'm scared.
Was Tracy at the H.I.R.L.? I don't remember Tracy.
She was.
Tracy.
But
I was
remember her 'cause
Oh.
you were freaking out. She was freaking out.
I know. I freak out. I just
Yeah.
ignore people and freak out.
I know. I mean, like,
you
some
were
of us
in the
came
wall.
for the whole weekend. You came for like a random. You came in the middle of Daria Musk's set. And you
Actually, I was there at the
dinner.
beginning of Daria Musk's set.
All right. Well, that's
Yeah,
still
this is
like
New
the middle of
York
the concert.
folks. Should I make room?
Oh
for
no,
that?
you're welcome. No, they just was luck of the invite, I guess.
Michael, did you sign the waiver to be in here?
Absolutely. Yes.
Excellent.
Sign his life. So Miami H.I.R.L., what's up, Dave? You're too busy in Austin right now.
I'm here for the Austin H.I.R.L.
The Austin H.I.R.L.
He's always ready for the Austin H.I.R.L.
That's right.
Every day.
I want to go to the Austin.
Day.
I would love to. Next time.
I think next month some people are going to come visit me.
So what's everybody? So Peter, what was that important phone call you received during the middle of the broadcast?
That was Brian Williams from NBC Nightly News. He'll be joining us here when hell freezes over.
Oh,
Excellent. But in reality, is there anybody close to being excited? And Renata is going to change. Renata, make sure you don't leave any of your clothes in South Africa. Just saying.
yeah.
Only my bras.
Okay. We weren't sure if they were yours or someone else's.
Cool story, brah.
Tracy, how come you didn't leave your clothes at the headquarters? Everyone else did.
I left with all of them.
Yeah, I know. What the hell? It's crazy.
It was cold. I was bundled up.
You had Rodenbach. His arm is so huge. Like, hug you, like, keep you warm for at least 5 minutes with that bicep. Look at it. Look at the face. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. Hey, Brian McDonald, why are you so damn cute? I mean, why is your cat so damn cute?
I don't know.
Is your cat cuter than Tracy's cat? Can we start something like that? Let's start. Let's bring a war.
But yes.
I don't think you can hurt Tracy's feelings. I think she's pretty tough. She's from New Jersey, like you know. They don't get upset. They get mad. They get even.
Joyzy.
They get dead body trunkish. No stereotypes anyway.
What? Huh?
Oh my God.
Aren't you
Peter, liven this place up. Hey
Matthew,
Peter, what? Talk, Brian.
I said, aren't you a stereotype?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm a cute, amazing, funny, smart Jew guy. Yeah, that's me. Stereotype.
Excellent.
Aaron Wood, what about you? How does it feel to be such a piece of wood?
Feels good.
We lost Superdave.
There's too much wood in here.
There's too many white people in here.
There's a lot of wood going on in here.
There's a lot of wood in the woods.
Everybody needs to go buy my poster at Urban Outfitters when it drops.
Yeah, can somebody mute him? Because I just shameless plug. I mean.
Oh.
Is it hard being wood?
Uh-oh.
I'm just listening to the boss.
Isn't that awesome when one woods meets the other? That's amazing. Lots of woody meats. Woody woodpeckers. Hey, you know what's missing from this place? Let's see. Who should we invite? Hey, let's get Robert.
Tim Clary is in here.
He's writing me a mean note right now.
Yeah,
No, Tim Clary's missing MIA.
What about Ronnie?
Oh, Ronald.
Yeah,
he would
where's
be
Ronnie?
perfect. We need more accents.
Ronnie's my boyfriend.
If I had a nickel for every boyfriend that you called.
Wait,
boyfriend.
what?
Exactly.
No, I'm just toying with all the rest of them. He's my real boyfriend.
I've never heard that before, Mom.
Did you guys exchange rings?
No, we exchanged bodily fluids.
That doesn't count. I just exchanged one with you. There you go.
What, like bottles of tears?
Exchanged one with me? What?
I just spit on you.
Why did Renata just black out?
Because she's too busy changing. She's a busy woman.
Why are you? No, you should.
I want to eat and drink.
You can drink and eat.
Then don't hang out.
Wait, what, bodily fluids?
I want to drink. Can I drink?
Wait,
I want to drink eat.
You want to drink Bobbi Jo's bodily fluids?
Wait, can we talk about the
You want to
drinking
drink
of
my
them?
bathwater? What?
Good night. Oh, sorry you feel bad,
Yes,
Tracy.
some people
Feel
say,
bad.
Feel better,
baby.
Tracy.
My
But
bathwater.
Tracy-
Enjoy your cat. See ya.
Oh, sorry, I hope you get better.
Wow, that was a lot in New Jersey in one night.
That was. It's crazy.
A little
So
bit
let's talk about New Jersey for a minute.
Yeah, we should. Because
Never heard of it. Is that a state?
Oh,
That's
That's the
not.
size of Israel.
disgusting.
Let's not.
It's
They have
I
a
hear John
turnpike,
Stewart-
don't they?
Yeah, a lot of
Is it the shape of
Starbucks
Israel?
rest stops.
They have a turnpike and a parkway and
And Bruce Springsteen and
Yeah,
John
the
Bon
New Jersey
Jovi.
Turnpike. I've heard of that. What is that about? It's like a massive traffic circle, maybe.
it's all
sounds
about
like.
traffic
It's one long line that gets you from north to south, gets you the hell out of Jersey.
and in one part east to west.
And do the Jersey boys really come from Jersey?
Not all. Some people from Brooklyn.
Not anymore.
You know, Joe Pesci was involved in the making of Jersey Boys.
No.
Now I do.
And your life is that much better. Peter McDermott, you're wearing your classic purple tie vest over the purple tie, purple shirt.
It's actually a gray tie from Bloomingdale's.
Bloomingdale's.
Please, no sponsors on the show.
Bloomingdale's.
I have no idea what that is. Boomies? Oh, like the producers, like Max Bloomingfield, Field, Bloom, that one. Mel Brooks? Okay, thanks for playing. Aaron Wood.
Matthew Rappaport.
Are you excited? We're all excited. No, seriously, what's going on? So, hey, there's a lot. Hey, did you see this suggested user list is now there for everyone to click on? Isn't that fun?
No, I didn't know that. Filled with all sorts of people I'll never want to follow.
Oh.
Actually, it's been available for everyone for a long time.
No, it has, but now it's actually find interesting people with the find people button is now front and center. Well, not front and center.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Page now.
So are you on there, Matthew?
I unfortunately do not reside there yet, but please go cry to Argentina and tell them that I'm on.
Code name Argentina.
Code name
you know
Argentina.
what's sad? Mine goes find celebrities, journalists, and there was one other category of people. So they still want to push this.
I'm in more. Like, as in, like...
more, yeah, just more, etc.
Journalists and more.
Check out Bobbi Jo buggering off now. I'm going to eat.
Oh, no.
Eat.
She can't eat on camera.
Punctuated. No, it's weird. I've stopped being able to eat on camera.
Oh, Rayan and Liza were like all near Carlos. Coincidence? Aw. Didn't I invite them in here? I'm sorry.
So, Matt, what is up with our circling? Because I thought that we recircled each other last week, and today we recircled each other.
I have no idea.
All I know is that I blocked them.
Oh. Yeah, that's why you're in the hangout with me.
Oh,
hey, Brian. Was that before or after you gave me your child?
Oh, I don't block you so I could take over your show.
Oh, is that how it works?
We need Feliciano.
Feliciano? Oh, you mean Anthony?
Feliciano. I think I want to start a rumor about upgrading your Google Plus account to a gold account and see how many people go for that. Not enough drama.
That is such a good idea, and I'm freaking out.
I could make a really official-looking logo for it and everything, and
make sure to include your PayPal information.
I thought you would have already have done that, Aaron. What I thought you would have already done, like, you know, with the instead of the stars, you have the little plus ones, like a Starbucks card to make it.
I'm too busy making crappy posters that no one buys, so that's too busy.
You know what you should do? You should probably find somebody that has some influence and get with them and see if they can give you a cut.
I think Vic will definitely back me in that endeavor.
Like I said, get someone that cares. Really, Dasani? Yeah, we didn't just see that. No, I'm just kidding. I invited you, Rayan and Liza, and Damon Duncan. I don't know who you are. Should I know who Damon Duncan is?
He sounds scary. Sounds like a pop singer or something.
Damon Duncan is asking about opening up the on-air. Yeah, they're still trying to get the on-air to work for us first, totally.
He sounds like a donut king.
He does.
He might be. Hey, James Williams. Wow, filled with all kinds of people I never want to follow. Who sent this thing?
Hey, an owner of an escort directory just followed me. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was our shout out to the suggested user list.
I gotta go.
That was it.
Aww.
Bye.
He's got to go now.
Wow.
He did that robotically. There's so much going on. There's so many cooler hangouts. Let's actually examine the cool hangouts. Let's see. Yeah. I don't even know how old these hangouts are.
I'm gonna eat on air.
Hey,
come on.
Oh, okay. You mean on that roster, that Google Calendars thing, Google Plus? What's it called?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the extensions. Oh, I could look at that. Hold on.
I'm gonna help you.
Thanks. I see. Let's hit the join button.
STFU?
There's
I
an
want
Andrew.
that. I want that circle thing back, where it's got the 15, 10 people or whatever on the side of your page.
Yeah, the My Circled
Wow.
over on the right side. I missed that.
And then it shows your ordered by relevance.
That's right.
Mm.
I want to know who I'm stalking at all times.
That's right.
Why did they take that away, damn it? Now it's naked there or something.
We can't have
It
nice
was
things.
like my easy access menu of my top relevant people. Now I have to like type their frickin' name in.
Yeah.
Well, they cleared it to make room to move the Hangout widget up because they wanted people to have more access to Hangouts to encourage that.
Which is still not big enough. I still can't find it. It's just
That's what
this
she
little
said.
sentence.
Oh.
And they figured that you could get to your circles anyway
That's what
with
they
the
always say.
button and the gray bar.
I should put this on the
That's
jumping around.
the thing.
Girl,
That should be a
I want to
button.
take you to a gray bar.
Yes.
Candy store.
Yes, that is correct, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Gray bar, gray bar, gray bar.
I like the black bar being back.
That's racist.
I never had
The
the,
black
gray,
bar-
so.
Ew.
I've had it all, but nothing at all.
I like the black bar.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of air supply. Out of nothing at all.
Yeah. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Bobbi Jo, you trying to kill me here?
Bobbi Jo, you eating cereal? What you eating over there?
I'm eating homemade beef stew, you jelly bro.
Beef
Wow.
stew. Oh, homemade beef stew.
Day 3 out of the fridge. Tastes even better than ever.
Yeah, beef stew is something that kind of sits and gets better with age.
I put
Unless
a
it's like a
tiny
month.
bit of,
That's what she said.
Yeah.
a tiny bit of red wine in mine. It's actually Italian version. It has basil, oregano, and tomatoes. And
Bobbi Jo's drunk on air.
I'm not drunk on it.
You're drunk on beef.
No, you're not.
You're
Man.
drunk on power, man.
You guys are all just jelly because you don't know how to cook.
I know that I shouldn't put tomatoes in my beef stew. Mm,
It's
look at that.
Italian.
You can.
Capiche?
Oh, you can do anything you want, but should you? That's the
This is the
thing.
first time I've made it like this. I always just do carrots and potatoes and meat and onions, and that's it.
Hey, wow, the owner of Premium Jet Set Elite Escort Directory just circled me.
Hey,
Wait, what?
I think that's the same person that just circled me too.
I think so.
Yeah.
You get a free
Now I'm
snack.
going to have to encircle you guys.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
You should join too.
That was my Sarah Ate imitation.
Like you have me circled
Actually, I
anyway.
need to make a bit of cash. But, okay. Well,
Very catchy. Oh, that's nuts.
what's the ladies' version of that? The male stripper troupe. Jersey Bros.
Chippendale?
Jersey Bros.
Renata, you don't have me circled anyway, so you can uncircle me all you want.
Okay, I'm going to uncircle.
Hey, Renata, I don't even know if I
You
say
are
goodbye to
Michael
you.
O'Reilly.
I don't even know. I feel like I didn't say goodbye to anybody.
I've had Michael circled for a long time.
One day,
That's a
one
good
day,
thing.
Me too.
what is?
That deserves an immediate circle.
I think I've had him circled longer since before we even hung out. I think I had you circled.
I think so.
Before it was cool.
I know how to follow all the smart people on G+.
I don't have him circled, but it looks like he posts a lot of pictures in a row, and that would clog up my stream.
I like
and I'd
this.
get
It's
mad.
never too late to cover stupid. I like that sentiment.
I don't actually post a lot of pictures in a row. That's a bug with albums. If anybody does anything like +1s pictures in your album, they all appear in your stream.
Boris,
Hmm.
Grolic, and Daniel Enlow, I love you guys. But if somebody +1s another one of your pictures, I'm going to find him and punch him in the face.
It's so much fun to wake up thinking you have like 8 comments,
I'm
and
not
all of a
even
sudden
Boris.
it's all Boris and his
No,
pictures
somebody
that you're not even
+1s
in.
Or comments on one of Boris Gorlick's pictures or Daniel Enlow's pictures, and my stream just like goes from nothing to like 75 black and white pictures in a row.
Yep,
Yeah.
it happens.
And they're
Yeah,
great, but I've seen them already 100 times.
I lived it. I just didn't see it. I lived it.
I was there too, but I saw it in color, yo.
We were all there
Morning
except
after
for
the photo
Michael.
walk last week.
I saw it in black and white.
After the
Yeah.
photo walk last week,
I forgot.
the next morning,
Brian's
my
half blind.
Stream exploded, right?
yeah, just ridiculous.
I still have photos to post too.
So wait. Let's ask Michael, because Michael was the one person that was actually. Well, some of you actually were plussing. It was Mike during the H.I.R.L. I didn't have time for that. I was like uploading once in a while. Hey, Mike. And Mike, you can answer too. Two mics. So during the H.I.R.L., during the photo walk, during the day or two after, was your stream all pictures, all New York City H.I.R.L., or was there a break? Like,
There was a break. It wasn't horrible. There would be waves of it. Somebody posts an album, and for a half an hour, there's a bunch of +1s, and so a whole bunch of stuff appears in your stream, and then it dies down because they don't reappear when the next person +1s them.
Right. And for the people that don't hang out with those people or interact with those people, it's not that great. But for most people, I think that do, it was pretty cool, right?
Yes, it was cool. I liked it. It's kind of neat. Hey, look, here's all this stuff that's been going on, and it all appears in a big bunch, and then it moves on.
Did you have that feeling, Mike? Do you feel like you're sick of seeing all this stuff, or it's cool to see all this stuff?
No, I follow quite a few people who went to it, and I thought it was cool. I enjoyed a lot of the photos.
But like, if you still see stuff, like, because I feel like because I still have more to post, so we're gonna see New York City H.I.R.L. stuff for the next month, 2 months.
I'll if I see too much stuff from you about it, I'll just block you, Matt.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the
day any of you block me is the day you send me a check for $1 million.
Oh.
I'm just saying, I can't wait to be rich. I just can't wait. Well, I can't say that. To be rich. Yeah, so what else is going on? So yeah, we're talking about all these freaking the never-ending Google Plus changing phenomenon. So now they moved the Hangouts all the way up, so now people actually see the Hangouts, which is kind of cool. And they got rid of that little picture thing that nobody used. Well, Bobbi Jo did.
I used it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
But I've worked
Nobody
around
but
it.
me used what?
No, I used it. The little 2 rows of pictures of people. I remember when Bobbi Jo circled all my pages. They were all just my pages in that little 2 row.
Yeah, and then I uncircled them the next day because I couldn't stand it anymore.
And now they're all gone. No,
I think I'm crashing.
And burning.
We'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss myself.
No, we're gonna freak out.
I'm freaking out right now.
Okay, so Aaron, did you guys, I pretty much got pictures of everyone. Did you guys see yourself? I didn't tag everything. It's
I didn't see
too annoying.
I had to make you delete a couple, remember?
Yeah, I actually, before I posted an album, I saw 2 where you were sleeping, where you would kill me if I posted those, I guess. I hate having to, put my brain into the brain of...
What? No.
Well, you were it wasn't just you sleeping, it was a bunch of people was hanging out and you happened to be sleeping in the picture while everyone was hanging out.
I wasn't sleeping during people hanging out.
I have the pictures.
I think it's good. Everybody likes seeing pictures of, people they know, and they like seeing pictures of themselves doing stuff. It's all good.
Renata hates the pictures I took of her, too.
I specifically closed the door when I was sleeping.
Dude.
You and Bobbi Jo are on the same team.
Which I think
Me and Renata were in the same bedroom. It was hot.
Oh, it was hot in the bedroom.
It was the 2 of them, Anna, occasionally Tiffany snuck in there. And...
Yeah, we had the best bedroom.
But those photos are shared privately.
Nope.
Yeah, limited. Limited locked.
I haven't even seen him yet.
Wait, what does he mean he's back? Oh.
Yeah, they're so limited, we've never seen them.
You would think.
The boys snuck them and took them.
If you were on Pat, we snuck them. If you were on Pat, you would see them all.
Okay, this is relevant.
Although Tim
Renata and I are almost opposites.
Although Tim Clary, I think,
Really?
like you and Bobbi Jo, when I post pictures, he'd be like, "Oh, no, really? You had to post a picture of me that made me look like an a-hole, right? Right? You had to, right? Really?" That was my Tim Clary.
You guys, I just got an email from somebody who used to be on T+.
Right, how was it?
And the subject is incoming, and it's an attachment that is a time movie.
You should open it. It's probably something benign.
So you
no.
still use the word benign, it makes me think of cancer.
It's somebody who was kind of stalking me, and then they left T+.
Oh, no one would ever leave G+. Why would you ever leave G+? It's the best.
He was doing it wrong with an R.
Oh.
Why would anyone actually be surprised that TSA agents are putting hot chicks through the make you naked thing?
Well,
What did I
didn't do
miss?
it, but it was a chick that did it, so it didn't bother me. All us chicks have seen all our junk already, so.
Sometimes they haven't even seen their own junk.
Wow.
Mm.
Please do not comment. Please, no. Do not comment
It's
on
a
that.
problem, you guys, and I care.
I don't. There's a mirror for that. All right, thanks for playing.
You don't? It's a mirror for that, but people don't use it.
Renata, you
Yes.
seriously made me choke just now.
Oh my God, that's another thing that we weren't gonna mention.
This is so important, guys. Let's spend the next hour talking about
Hey, more importantly, you're in South Africa, so are there like lions hanging out outside your house waiting to eat you, or what's the deal? What?
I don't want to talk about junk anymore.
Yeah, we're talking about jungles, not junk.
You brought it up.
Give us some South African. So what's South Africa just like you left it?
By and large, I was here in March.
All right.
Let's see what's going on outside. If there are any lions crouching at the doors.
Have you actually seen a lion anywhere close to you, ever?
I went on a safari. I finally went on a safari once. I've lived in Canada and made Canadian money. Look how gorgeous it is out here. Oh.
You're from South Africa
Yeah,
and you went to Canada for a safari?
No, she went to Canada.
No, to make enough money to afford a safari. Check out the mountains right on my back doorstep.
Nice. We are in South Africa with Vancouverans.
It's amazing.
So should we hurl South Africa, or that's a bad idea?
No, we're actually going outside here.
I think there are some, I know, how un-internetish. I think there are some South Africans on G+, and some Vancouverites too, but they're kind of scarce and quiet. This is my cozy little cottage called Seashells.
There's 100 million people on Google+. There's got to be at least 2 South African people, right?
Oh, I'm not going to do the work, sorry. Yeah, I've circled a few. We communicate. Now I've realized here's the South African, there's a South African.
Is there some kind of like expression that's very South African that we don't know about?
Shame is very South African because it's an expression of empathy. Microwaving my tea.
Oh my God.
The decor in here is so nice.
Awesome.
Shame means any number of things. It's just sweet, or I hear you, I feel you, I sympathize.
I want you.
Now you can see I empathize. Oh, this is probably going to blind you guys, but I have a seagull sitting on my bathroom windowsill.
Yeah.
No animals were hurt in the making of this seagull.
Oh, this is African. Actually, it was so cute. There was a tiny gecko in my bedroom last night. I quickly got it out again. Okay, favorite pictures. This is so weird because I remember showing my decor, so to speak, way back when I first started hanging out the Vancouver stuff. I like this stuff. It's a lot of glare. Voila. Seaside style.
So what have you been doing? What have you been doing in South Africa?
How do I put? Well, I've made a lot of visits to the taxman and hung out with my bro, and my mom. I'm going to go and see a play tonight by Athol Fugard, who's, this legendary South African playwright, and now he has his own theatre, Fugard Theatre. And then tomorrow night's Shakespeare in the Park, Bill. So, a couple of dinners, couple of shows, a lot of admin. Sucks. I just want to get to the beach.
It's a very cultured life.
Not like us.
So how far from Johannesburg are you?
How far from?
Johannesburg. You said a J, right?
How far from what? Am I?
Johannesburg. Hello.
Quite far. Cape Town is quite far from Johannesburg.
Oh, are you in Cape Town? What is that noise?
It's someone pretending to be Bobbi Jo.
What the hell is that?
What was that? Who is?
That was the video I was just telling you about that somebody sent me.
And you played it live. Like Hangout on Air. The Hangout on Air got
So
orgasmic.
embarrassing. Oh my god.
No, this
Oh,
Brian,
scandalous.
Brian, see what I mean, Brian? See what I have to deal with?
Wow.
Orgasmic.
Put it back on.
Brian's like, please.
There weren't
Please.
any onion rings involved though, so it was kind of boring.
Thank God. Really, Burke? Really?
Yeah, so anyway.
So, this invite thing is interesting. Let's see, I'm going to run through
Yes, please change the subject.
the invite thing. Let's see. This is the order of invites. There's an invite thing we're playing with. This Bobbi Jo, Peter, a lot of different people. I wonder, I don't know, so what do you think? I was putting up some circles of relevance, and we've always, like, this whole time, we're like, what is the
What's
the relevance
of the relevance?
of relevance, exactly. Like, we get that there's an algorithm that's measuring interaction and tags and mentions and number of circles and da-da-da-da, but, like, in the end, there's no human element to it. It's kind of like...
I recently
like,
put some thought into that very thing.
Oh, yeah, it's like, an algorithm is not really human. It's an algorithm, so...
But Google does no wrong, so they're always right. We're always wrong.
Right. That's why they keep restructuring their entire look. Okay.
Yeah. On
It's like
this page, they're incomplete.
Mm.
Oh, that's what it is. It's an incomplete thing. Yeah, I don't know that like they do things like something like increasing and decreasing the size of your circles so you can move them around easier. To me, I feel like there's an easier way to let us move them around easier without having to click on a menu and click increase and decrease. I feel like they give us things that make it like no, yes, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're like I don't. When you open the circle tab, do you feel like?
I don't like the new circle tab because now I have to do 2 steps to see how many people are following me instead of
Me too.
I'm lazy.
I'm lazier.
Oh.
You're wood.
I can't think of any changes that they've made that I've intensely disliked once I've gotten used to it. I think that
No, it's not
primarily
about,
it's been for the better.
But they just made these changes. You're already used to all of them? Like yesterday or today?
Yeah, just over the past 2 days for these. I think overall it's good.
People were actually kind of annoyed about, like, I remember being in the Hangout and, like, it was Raleigh and someone else was like, why am I seeing what's hot? What's going on? The whole,
I turned that off, and now it's back, and I'm not happy.
Did you go back and turn the volume all the way down?
No, I mean, the one that's in the stream that's like a block, and it has the next and back and all that.
You have to go to, you go to what's hot and turn the volume down.
Okay.
Click on
Yeah,
what's hot.
I'm thinking about turning it completely off because usually the stuff that's in what's hot, usually people I circle share that stuff anyways, so I'll probably see it anyways with it turned off. So
It's all really important things, and you can't see it enough. That's how important it is.
Yeah, it's not as important as New York City Girl pictures, but it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't.
Just saying.
It's not letting me.
What do you mean? Click on what's hot, and then there's a volume button, right?
No, there's not.
Where do you see that? Where's that?
You
crap,
broke ass.
you know?
There's it's like the same thing you have for circles, the up and down. No,
Nope.
you didn't get that. Hold on, I'll screen share. Hold on. Going to screen share mode.
Oh.
Going to screen share mode. Oh, and Amanda's at the top.
You know what's
of the
scary?
Oh,
I
there's
mentioned that brown thing. Next thing you know, I've got
You
the
see
gray
that?
bar for the first time in my life.
Nope.
Oh my God, my hurls. What up? Hey, Derek, what's up?
Nope, I don't have that.
Does everyone else have that? Anyone else? I'm the only one that has the little bar.
What?
What's hot?
I've got it.
Wait, what are we talking
It
about?
says show some things from what's hot in your stream.
Yeah, that came out a few days ago.
Nope.
Yeah, but Bobbi Jo still doesn't have it for some reason.
Yeah, it's there for me.
Yeah.
Hang on.
My life is complete
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, a couple days ago, what's hot items started like showing up at the top of the stream. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this in the middle randomly? And then I went to what's hot and had a slider. So there it is, the number one thing on what's hot. It's our buddy Amanda with
That's a repost. That was posted 2 or 3 days ago. Got a lot of hits.
Yeah, but that's what What's Hot is. What's Hot is a rehashing of everything that we've seen like around a million times.
Or Michael Mozart resharing posts of his from like a month or two ago. That's all he does.
Yeah, but
it's reshared images.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think I should reshare shit because I post something.
Is Victoria Justice a celebrity?
I don't know.
You're having really hot chat sex with Burke Brown, is that it?
Am I really having hot chat sex with Brooke Brown? She's having really hot chat sex with
who's Victoria Justice?
Who knows?
Wow, it's just really a hot night in the Hangouts, isn't it? I'm getting dirty movies from people, and you're getting chatted.
Everyone loves video clips now.
Well,
we're just a bunch of sexy people.
Well, I only wanted to come in and say hi for a minute. I'm actually on the bed.
How are you doing?
Oh, having a wonderful evening.
Oh, you're leaving, dude?
Yeah, dude, I need to go to bed. I just wanted to come in and say, hey, what's up for a minute, literally.
Yeah,
Did you
Android users say.
Yeah, shit, Android. That was awesome, that video.
Shit people who are going to bed say.
Shit, I gotta get up in 6 hours and 15 minutes, damn it.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Second time I have choked on water tonight. My God.
Sprayed it out of her nose.
I gotta go make the big bucks tomorrow, so I need to go to bed.
Oh, all right. Good night.
Big bucks like big Starbucks coffee, or big bucks like
big
money?
bucks as in cash.
Excellent.
Allow me to see all that cash allows me to buy Android shit, so I can make more posts. You know, it's a good service.
Oh, that's too bad. See, I make no money, and I just go buy all my Apple shit, and then I make even more posts.
Can we stop with the SHIT? Thanks.
Oh, we're live.
I guess you're allowed to say it, but this
That's
is
why the F-bomb on air all the time, and you never yell at me.
No, I mean we're allowed to curse, but I just feel like I don't know.
Girls are allowed to curse.
Is that how it works?
Our guys can't.
So, Bobby's allowed to say the F word, but I can't say.
Bobbi Jo, you're
you can't
engaged.
have that coming out of your mouth.
I think Bobbi Jo just showed us she's engaged. She got an engagement ring on Valentine's Day.
Wow!
I was giving Renata the high five. That's
Bobby.
giving out high five.
Time to start a rumor. I think I'm going to go make a post and congratulate you.
I'll share it.
Okay.
Hurry, I'll do that before I go to bed.
They're both blocked.
Say congrats to Bobbi Jo and Matthew.
Oh my God, that would be the best thing to do ever. I think I'm going to start doing that. Trim down my circles.
All right, let's see.
Start
Google
You need to trim
engagement
something.
ring. There's a pretty one. Okay, let's see. We'll save that image.
Derek, go to
And
bed.
get going too.
No, must troll Bobbi Jo.
Oh, Bobbi Jo troll.
You all have a fantastic evening, or
You too,
day,
Mike.
depending on what part of the world you're in.
Thank you for not blocking me just because I opened a video on my email.
Hey, no problem.
Hey.
See y'all later.
Thanks for
Night.
stopping in.
Thanks for the awkward moments.
Michael O'Reilly.
Wait,
O'Reilly.
is this going to be recorded and saved?
I guess. Well, Bobbi Jo already outed me as being just terrible, I guess.
I didn't do anything. I swear. I'm innocent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, Bobbi Jo, how's that $5 for the alcohol coming along?
Wow, really? I think I drank like 6 beers the whole weekend, and I bet you there was a lot of people that didn't pay you jack squat for beer.
Like you?
Like me? If I didn't have to go out for fucking $30 for melted cheese on Thursday night,
You didn't have to go out. You didn't have to go out for it. You chose to.
I was kind of railroaded into it.
No,
Uh-huh.
no one railroaded you. Aaron, what was
I wanted to
railroaded?
go out with Renata and Joseph and James, okay?
You're
And
freaking
they
out.
really wanted
You
me.
just said you were railroaded into it. Which is it? Hot seat. Brian, you take over. You did good job now on the back up.
You need to pay me.
Hey, you did do
I
what?
don't think I've ever had a shiny forehead.
We don't want this to be bad for you. We just want,
Oh, great. Joe is G-talking me now, laughing out loud. What?
Oh, the troll. What's that troll one? Trolling. Hey, Derek. Derek, now that you're in here, we're live. What was it like to sleep with Carter Gibson? What? Next to him.
What was it like to do what?
To be
Oh,
next
you know
to
what? It was honestly more than I thought it would be. It's very gentle.
It was bonerific.
He did caress my arm in the morning when I put my arm around him for our picture. I didn't expect that to happen.
Wait, who has pictures after waking up in the morning next to somebody?
That would be me.
Yeah, Matt went around and took my phone around, took pictures of everybody sleeping.
Oh, did I get on your phone too? I haven't.
Because that's where I have the picture of me and Carter in bed with me putting my arm around him.
Nice.
So that's the excuse. Okay.
It was for a picture. It's for a picture.
It's to show your grandkids when you're like old. Say, look, April Fools. Something like that.
You know what? It was a good time. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like, look what I did when I was young.
I'm really jealous. I really am.
Really? Wow, you grabbed Renata's.
Yeah, but I didn't get to cuddle.
No.
And have
Renata's disappointed. So disappointed.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Neither do we.
Bobbi Jo Woods second base you.
Joe, I just invited Joe in.
Oh, is that what it is? Joe, Anthony, all her boyfriends from New York.
And then Anthony and Carter, you've obviously invited.
So Renata, if you had to pick between Joe Martinez, Anthony Felicio, and who was the other one?
No.
Alex Angeles. Can you choose between the three of them, or?
Those were the three that you observed to be my most relevant circles.
Those are the most relevant in the H.I.R.L.
I
started there, but then I got bumped.
Her and Joe Martinez were pretty inseparable the whole week.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Joe Martinez is like...
And here's the ironic part.
They were pretty tight.
I thought he disliked me.
Check it out, Matthew. When we went out to dinner, we were looking at the menu, and he's sitting next to me, and he points and he giggles, and I'm like, what? And he's pointing at the menu. And it's really dark in there, so I had to hold my phone up to the menu to see it, and it said the red shrub. It was one of the dessert items.
Oh yeah, we discussed that out loud.
He was pointing at and giggling it, and then he was motioning to her. And
How old is Joe Martinez?
He's 11.
Naughty.
I think
I can see. Hey Joe, are you watching? I can see why you get on the date dance. Notice that. Hey, it's Mike Staggs, Joe Martinez. Stinger.
Yeah. And in real life.
Mike jumps from one hangout to another. He was just with Amanda Blaine. Now he's over here.
Oh, that one was boring.
Mike, we were talking about being with people. What was like being with Amanda Blaine? Was it everything you wanted and more, or?
Oh, it was so hot. Let me tell you.
Was it hot?
Wait, isn't Amanda Blaine H.I.R.L.ing with Superdave right now?
Oh, is that what they were doing?
No.
Who isn't Amanda Blaine H.I.R.L.ing with right now?
She's on the top of What's Hot list, so she's hot.
That's who was sitting in the background in the dark, flipping her hair.
Oh, I thought it was someone else.
No, it was her.
Hey, Amanda, I hope you're watching. Love you. Lots.
So Matt, you've had the Hangout on Air functionality for a while. How do you like it? Are you really enjoying it?
Bobby,
I make love to it.
People are like thinking like you really got engaged.
Oh, hey, it's Browen. Hey, Browen. Carter Gibson and Joe Martinez at the same time are double teaming us. What are they and then double teaming
Wait, that's hot.
Carter and Joe just double teamed Derek
Carter
at the same
even
time.
didn't find out about your engagement. That's why everyone's here.
That's so awesome.
Why the hell is this on air?
Because we have big news. Bobbi Jo's engaged. So
This is the engagement announcement.
I heard.
Official G Club
Let's
engagement.
be engaged. I'll never get engaged to again.
I wish nothing but the best.
New York City, H.I.R.L.
Oh my God, Derek, you actually made a post.
Derek actually is talking about cuddling you, Carter. Yeah.
Like, people are like asking, like, is she really engaged? Is great.
Oh, this is great.
Really, Thomas? Oh my God! Congratulations.
Oh,
Joe is
You're gonna
drinking.
get so many messages about that, Bobbi Jo. That's great.
Yep.
So now I have a tag. Now I have a tag request.
Jesus tagged you.
I'm never gonna approve that ever.
Ever.
Hey, Jesus. Hi, Jesus, if you're watching. I know you're my biggest fan, and stop sending me dirty videos, yo.
Jesus.
I know you're watching.
Jesus, why you gotta do that?
Hey, it's Carter Gibson with the best looking business card out there.
He's the one who sent me the dirty video.
Oh.
You just wait, Aaron. You're getting your love.
Oh, okay. I keep the guide on there. That guide right through there. It draws your eye.
I will attest. He does give some good bed loving.
Carter.
Yeah, speaking of good bed loving and everything, Carter, do you belong on True Blood or Vampire Diaries? What do you think? Which show would be better for you?
Neither. Vampires are fucking stupid.
Carter, why don't you lean the other way and we'll pretend like we were 2 weeks ago?
Do what now?
Oh, you're leaning the wrong way, Derek. The other.
Oh,
there we go. That's better.
Carter, you know how hard I cried when I got home and took my pregnancy test and there was nothing there?
I'm sorry, I shoot blanks.
Bobby Blanks.
Bobby blanks.
So wait. So Bobby is engaged to Carter? What's the deal?
No, it's Matthew.
Are you jealous?
Oh, Matthew.
Hey, Joe, are you engaged to Renata?
No.
Yeah. No, not anymore. That's over. The red shrubbery is done.
We
Did
went
you
ahead.
enjoy? Did you eat the red shrubbery, or what happened? That was on the menu, wasn't it?
No, I had I forgot what I had.
Yeah, it was good, huh?
That's because he's, yeah.
Derek is like, I'm not going to bed, no way. Because crap Android is just
You stop pulling me in. I wanted to go to bed twice.
Oh, wait, crap Hangouters.
But it was your idea to, like, oh, never mind.
He needs to make the money to buy more Android stuff and then make more videos about shit.
You know what? I got a lot of hate on YouTube for that video. Pretty much everybody was going.
Wait, what?
I got one hater on mine, so.
Yeah. But the first two people basically said that it was like the worst thing they ever saw in their life. And I was like, oh, okay.
I get all sorts of nasty comments.
Yeah, that's gonna happen if you do something in a fanboy.
Haters gonna hate.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care. You know what? It made me laugh, so that's all I care about. You know.
As long as it pleases you, you're golden.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do this for you. This is for me.
I had a
really weird thing happen to me today. I actually shared something on Facebook that got like 128 likes and like 22 shares, and I shared the same thing on Google Plus, and I got more engagement on Facebook.
What was it about?
it was the single gay male meme.
Oh, well, there are more gay people on Facebook. Is that why?
I don't know.
Let's weigh the demographic. Can we do a study on that?
Sure.
We need.
Wait, I heard there's more straight people on guyswithiPhones.com.
What?
We're not doing that again.
Gay book? What?
I mean, if you think about, never mind.
I mean, because Gaggle Plus doesn't sound as good as Gay Book, right? Google. I don't know. Gaggle sounds a little like gay juice. Gaggle.
Hey, it's Jeffrey Powers. Jeffrey Powers coming to congratulate you, Bobby.
Oh my.
Oh,
God, he was talking about Android. Jeffrey Powers, my guest from September. What's up?
You guys remember September when Google Plus was kind of new and
it's not so new. What are you talking about? Who knows about it?
Remember those days, guys?
Go to Rite Aid or Duane Reed and ask the guy working there, or the girl, I should say, if she knows what Google Plus is. I dare you. Do it. Take your video camera too, so you can make a video. Like people, shit people say about Google Plus. What's Google Plus?
You know, I had a plan to make some more lines and tape each one of you guys saying one of them when I was in New York, but then I was like, it's going to be too crazy. No one's going to want to do that. Next time.
Jeffrey, how are you? We haven't seen you in a lot. I haven't seen you in a long time. Anyway.
I haven't seen me either.
Jeffrey, congratulate Bobbi Jo. She's engaged.
What?
This is why we're doing it live. I mean, it's on air.
That's live. Crazy talk.
I'm just an engager. What can I say?
Say it isn't so.
I won't go.
That's actually the best I heard. Engaged.
Say it ain't so.
Whoa. All right, thanks.
Oh, we can't sing?
No, we can't do it like consecutively. What the hell?
Yeah, you can sing like 3 words and wait another minute and say another 3 words.
Yeah, or we can all
say it ain't.
So,
I will not
go.
Wow, we're really terrible at this game. We suck at this game. We're the worst.
That was awesome.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I actually have, week 1 was Daniel, then we had
I think it's past
Jeffrey.
that time.
Derek. Jeffrey was week 2, and then we got Mike Stenger. Peter McDermott was in here earlier. Or Lucas Johnson hasn't been here. Let's invite Lucas Johnson. Are we full?
Whoa, guys, what's going on with my video?
While
Oh,
you're
no.
clapping
You're waving a
something
piece of
up
paper.
Oh my God, you're a towel boy.
No, I'm
Oh
playing
my
with the
God, what's
cool
happening with my video? Oh my goodness.
Special effects wizardry.
It's so
Live.
crazy.
Aaron is freaking out over it.
What kind of CGI is this?
But when I show my hands, it stops.
Carter,
That's like Avatar effects right there. That's like
Carter,
James
this
Cameron.
post is for you. I want you to check that post out.
That post?
Yeah, see if you want. See what I want to see what you say.
Come on. God, Joe Bolen is so inappropriate.
I blocked his ass. Watching, he can fuck off.
Joe Bolen is like the only person I put up with that shit.
Like I think I only liked it because it was in like Google Colors. You know?
I just use t-shirts.
Well, yeah, they're white. You can't see them.
But then they get crispy.
Okay.
What did I get myself into?
A hangout?
What do you mean? This is the most fun you've had in a while. See, I don't think we could get together in a regular hangout like this. We have to go on air for people to want to come in here. And then they're
Yeah.
like, well,
I didn't know you guys were on air. When I saw you were on air, I almost didn't come in.
Yeah.
So stuck on that.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh,
no,
now
we're
you-
taping Brian McDonald's promo.
There goes the
He's
G
gonna be my
the G
guest.
rating.
He's
For the big show tomorrow.
what's his rating?
Hey, Brian.
You mean G plus? Yeah, what's that
Hey,
G plus rating?
do you remember when I made friends with the people in the pizza place?
Yeah.
That was fun.
It was a good time, wasn't it?
Do you remember when I did something that nobody else knows about? Ha ha ha.
You remember when,
Remember when you guys bought all the pizza?
I like the part when Carter was talking to a lady on the bus, and the lady was like, "What?"
Oh, when I scuffed her
Walgreens in California?
I hate her. Wait, who here is in California, like Los Angeles area? I keep forgetting. Anyone?
I've been there. I don't live there though.
No.
No, we're all East Coast or Wisconsin.
Damn.
Yeah.
East
Or
Coast,
South Africa.
Wisconsin, that's everybody.
Or Minnesota, of course.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Ew, who's in Wisconsin?
Bobby Joe's like, why do I gotta be laughed, dude? I'm sorry.
No, I don't care.
Good.
I just don't get why you think everybody is on the East Coast or Wisconsin.
Because the East Coast is the best, yo.
Let's see. Aaron's East Coast, Brian's East Coast, Carter's East Coast.
Full of cooties and smells
Derek,
like
you're
butt.
East Coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
We win.
Yep. Joe's East Coast. Mike is Coast East Coast. Renata is on the other side of the ocean.
She's on the coast.
She's near the coast. She's coasting.
I'm on the southern tip of Africa.
Oh yeah, I like being on the side of the tip of Africa.
I miss the
A lot of
rains
women
down in
do.
Africa.
So bad.
I can generally only take the tip of Africa. Any more than that, and
Uh-oh. Wait, Super
Oh,
David.
I see what you did there.
Lies.
He was
I don't get it.
This is for you.
I'm a genius.
Oh, not really.
With a plus. Okay.
With a plus.
Carter's getting all red and sweaty. We need to shut him up.
He's getting sweat.
No, I'm not sweaty. I just haven't showered in a while.
Oh.
Ew.
He's making his own shower.
It smells like Hangout.
Is that a golden shower?
Ew.
Disgusting.
I would try that once though.
What? Uh-oh. Hey, Brian, what are you drinking? Anything we can talk about?
No.
Anything we talk about on the air?
Iced tea.
On the air? Is your kid going to drink some?
Iced tea?
Iced tea. Is it like iced tea vodka like we had, like Tim Clary, the bartender, made us?
No.
Alright.
It's that.
Can we talk about, Brian, can you give us a little update about Tim Clary, how he can be like drunk and then sleeping at the same time? We get a little intel.
No.
Dripping?
Drinking.
No, he just takes power naps and. Yeah.
And then he wakes up and he's like, what?
Where is Tim Clary?
Is he? Oh, we lost Mike. Yep.
Is he doing what? Playing with
Wait,
his
Mike was
mustache?
in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops.
Aw, we like you, Mike. Okay,
He's so quiet.
He's usually in the...
Which Mike did we lose? Oh, we lost Mike.
Let's get Bruce Gavin in here, and he doesn't talk.
Hey, are any,
Bruce never talks.
Hey, are any of you guys going to the South by Southwest, Earl?
Maybe.
How can you guys plan this far out in advance?
Next person who asks me that, I'm blocking.
Isn't it like 3 weeks
Are
away?
you going to South by Southwest?
Block.
I'm going there in my mind. That's
The big question is, how can everyone afford to go to every single hurl? I just don't get it.
because they just have money and we don't. We're poor.
Yeah,
Really?
pretty much is it.
I buy iPhones. I'm poor.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you pay one time.
You gotta save up for the
I'm in
iPad
South
3.
Africa. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's right. iPhone 5, iPad 3.
iPad 3, you know, I mean.
iPad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. Time out. It's not iPhone 5. It's iPhone 6.
Oh, iPhone 6S.
Derek,
4.
what are these etched? These are awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I know. It's iPhone 6 stuff by stuff. Wait.
Like a week or two ago, these guys were like, it's almost like a Kickstarter fund. You know, the guy's like, hey, I'll buy a laser and I'll etch these if people want it. And people start bidding on, you know, giving him money, and he's gonna do them now. He has like what, 8 to 10 designs or something you can choose from.
I heard it makes your phone run better.
I think it says like, let me click on the, if you see, go to the Android Central page, and then click on where the Indiegogo link, the source, and then click on Gallery on the left middle there. And there's 12 images to choose from.
Left middle. What?
That was too many.
I'm sorry, the right side, the right side, middle, the right.
Oh, I see.
The right.
The right middle.
The right.
Click in the right middle, damn it.
The middle right.
Hey, I want to go to bed.
Hey, you don't. Carter's not there. You can't go to bed.
Alright, but I'm thinking if I buy one, I might do the super user logo or the multiplier.
I don't like any of these.
Well, you can also apparently.
Can you link us there? Like, I'm useless.
Here.
Following directions.
You can apparently
Hey, Heather Fans, watch this.
tell them that you want another design. He said that it wouldn't be out of the question. It just can't be anything that's too complicated. So you can give them your own design, apparently.
Can I get a Apple logo on the back of mine?
No, the machine would explode if you tried to do it.
Oh, he raised a lot of money. That's $3,500. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, well, he only wanted $1,200.
Well, that still works.
Crazy people.
Mora's good.
He did it in a matter
Hey,
of
Heather Faye's watching us.
like a week.
Kickstarter's such a scam.
It isn't if you hit the hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
No,
to kickstart something.
actually, it is because there's nothing that's holding you against actually not doing what you said that you would do on Kickstarter. I could put together Kickstarter saying that I'm gonna build the I don't know, the perfect woman or something like that. I need $50,000 to do it, and I get $100,000 to do it, and then I just take that $100,000 and.
So why Indiegogo to make you prove that you're doing something?
No, they don't. There's
none of the sites do, right?
So would you say like, yeah, the money wasn't enough, I'm going to take it and run? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's fraud.
It is fraud. But what are they
Yeah,
going to do?
Yeah, but like let's say I raise money for a movie, right? And so let's say I'm going to raise, I don't know, 20,000, and I get like 200,000.
Well,
so
Cliff offered he did it, you know.
Who
right,
did?
but
Cliff, he got like $2,000 for his Kickstarter fund.
What was he kickstarting?
He wanted to speed paint everybody on Google Plus, and to do so, he needed a better computer and equipment. So when he first started doing it, you gave $10 towards his Kickstarter fund. He would paint you. I gave him $10.
Crazy.
And you know what? He bought a new laptop and new equipment. So he says, I believe him.
Well, I think he went out and bought McDonald's.
He raised $2,500.
Actually, you know what? He should have brought it to the H.I.R.L. We should be like, we want to see it, you know?
I want a new computer. Somebody buy me a house.
There you go. Put a Kickstarter fund together. Aaron needs a new computer to do more graphic art.
I will send you.
That's surprising. I mean, he raised $2,500, but the reality is, the computer itself is probably going to be about $1,000. The Wacom or Wacom or whatever you call it, the drawing pad thing, is $5,000 in itself.
Oh, screen. Oh, the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Cintiq. Is he getting a Cintiq?
How much money do you think I could make if I was like selling naked pictures of myself?
Well, I have some of those half-naked pictures. Hey, Carter, I can post all your pictures I took of you, right? You don't care.
I don't give a shit.
I didn't think you did.
Post whatever you want.
I'll tell you what, Aaron. Do a Kickstarter fund and all your Google Plus propaganda posters. I'll take them.
Yeah,
Ronnie's here. Hey.
Aaron, I would like buy that poster you made.
Yeah, those things
Which one? Which one?
The human factor.
Oh, the human factor one, yeah.
Ronnie, settle.
Ronnie
Settle.
Boadi.
No, I was going to go to bed, but Ronnie's here now. No, but seriously, I need to go to bed. I'm gone. Bye. Good night.
See you.
All right.
Ciao.
Enjoy your dream.
See ya.
Bye, Dark.
This is awesome. This is like All-Star. I love All-Star Hangouts. So that's what it is. Rotating All-Star Hangouts.
Every hangout I'm in is an all-star hangout.
Oh, well, you, Brian.
Oh.
Brian, we can't all be you, Brian. You know, we could just talk.
Dude, your head is just so shiny, Jeff.
How's that?
Much better.
It's way lamer. I liked it better when it was shiny.
Oh.
Is that Edgar Allan Poe on your microphone there, Jeff? What is that on the other side there?
What are you talking about?
It's like a caricature on the other side of your microphone.
It's one of my logos.
Oh.
Rolly!
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Miss you, man.
It's going well.
Like days.
Awesome.
Ronnie's in the house drinking H2O. Ronnie's, or
it's vodka.
Vodka, yeah. Wait. Ronnie's great. Ronnie's like, I have the best rum in the world, and then when we run out, I have the second best rum.
but he let us down, and he didn't have the third best.
Yeah, you didn't bring the third best rum.
We're making an Olympic podium out of them, unfortunately.
Yeah. And you brought us every cookie.
Bobby!
Joe.
I had to leave because my phone rang, and then also the hangout was really laggy.
Oh, it happens. People call.
They gave me a feature for that. Kick
And
out
I wanted
Bobby
to finish
when
watching
she's laggy.
Bobby, have you registered yet someplace for your wedding?
Yeah, I'm registered at Big Lots.
Okay.
Hey, Aaron Wood, put a link to your website. We'll register there.
Nice. Register on my Etsy shop. I'm starting a Kickstarter,
all
Bobby.
Of the posters
Post the link in the chat.
to use as
You're
wallpaper and house siding.
I can do that.
Is Kickstarting a verb yet?
Yeah, it's kind of like photoshopping.
I'm gonna pay to get you out of the closet there, Bobby Joe.
Wait, what? I'm in the closet? Oh yeah, I am in a closet.
What do you mean? Wow, that exact line you just said has been on Hangout Conversations once.
So, I'm gonna take that Pinterest poster and just cover my whole new bathroom.
Somebody just ordered one. That's my first one that I sold. I'm pretty happy about that.
You know what, Aaron? I'm so happy for you because I haven't sold one fucking t-shirt and I've had that shop up since August.
Well, give me a link. I
didn't even know you were selling t-shirts.
Yeah.
I don't pimp it out a lot. I just,
That's how you
all have to
sell
sell t-shirts. That's how we make money. We need to sell some
t-shirts. Failing miserably, Bobby.
If everybody's modest and doesn't step up to the plate, no one's going to sell anything.
If we all joined forces to sell more t-shirts, we would all make more money to earn more.
That's
no,
Joe,
Kickstarter. All we can see is your avatar.
Store/product not found.
Look at what I made.
Bobby.
Like, look what I'm selling. What? Tater tot hot dish?
No. It's spinach and corn and egg noodles and chicken casserole with wheat thins on top.
That looks like something my dog wouldn't even eat.
That was a funny Bobby Joe. It was me, but it was funny.
My dog died already.
That's mean.
I like the wheat thin part of it. Can I eat those?
No, I'm not talking to any of you.
I would eat your stuff.
Wait, Renata said she would eat your stuff, Carter.
Well, we already did that.
That's what she said.
Gotta look at it.
That's what she said.
No, I mean, it didn't. I bet it tastes better than it looks. Anyway.
That's what she said.
Wait, Ronnie is the food drink aficionado. You saw it, you heard it. You're probably gonna say you would eat it, but truthfully, you saw it. Give us your peanut and Carter's little spinach wheat thin mush dish.
Oh, it's all the rage.
Be honest with us. Come on, with the Queen of
I
England.
would definitely rage if somebody made me that.
It might taste good. But it's like I cannot speak or Carter will never talk to me again.
You know what, Carter? We still love you, but we just know you're not Martha Stewart.
I bet it probably tastes good. Probably with the wheat thins, it makes a difference. Brian would eat it.
Maybe.
I'm sure it was very
Brian
tasty.
eats Taco Bell. So.
I don't touch Taco Bell. I've had Taco Bell once the first time I came to America, just so I knew what it was like.
You don't have Taco Bell in England?
There's like maybe one in the whole country.
You can't find it? Drive there? And...
It's not like Demolition Man.
It's not
Yeah,
something
Demolition Man.
people would search for, to be honest.
For the record, I was going to tell you
Did
guys
you
that my new
miss us?
passion is cooking, and that I was hoping that you would all support me, but it's cool.
We do support you.
Oh, we did support you.
Did you learn how to make that in the new Chef Hangouts? Did you pay $1?
Are you going to host
Chef
a Chef Hangout?
Did you play? They played him on iTunes. Did you pay 99 cents for that Hangout video?
I don't know. Yeah, the Chef Hangout, I looked at it, I'm like, it's an interesting idea, but are people really going to pay $20 to spend an hour watching or making food? I don't know.
Yeah, I figured it's the kind of thing somebody would just start doing for free, so...
Yeah, people were doing it. Ermine was doing it for free, sort of. Well, she was just cooking. But, I mean, they're not celebrity chefs, I don't think. They're just people. So.
Well, apparently there's some bird from the Food Network on it, apparently.
Oh, well, if there's a Food Network bird, I'm in. Because there's nothing like better than
Is that like
watching a
Twitter?
bird.
It's like a bird.
I love it when the British use those great, like, words for other things. That's awesome.
Ermine is going to kill you.
I love Ermine. Especially when there's shagging involved. And by shagging, I mean rugs. What?
Not the rapper. Not that Shaggy.
Who's Shaggy the rapper?
Shaggy the rapper. Carter's like, I don't know any rapping shaggers.
It wasn't me.
Carter was born in what, 2001? He's pretty young,
Space
right?
He was born in a Space Odyssey, actually, yeah.
No, in 2000 oh, never mind.
That reminds us, we all did like the, speaking of 2011 one. Anyway, I won't go there. Never forget.
You know what, though, Carter, it's all cool because, you know what, not all food has to look good if it tastes good.
First off, it does look good, so...
Wow! Can we see it again? Let's see it again.
No!
See it again. See it again.
I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It looks like the flu, dude.
I see corn. I see corn.
You need to dress it up, though.
Did he just give me, like, the coldest look in the
Brian's like, you need to, like, squirt some guacamole.
He's giving me blue steel right now. He has no idea
like
how hot he
little,
looks.
like, sour cream guacamole type shit going on.
That's like garnish going on there, maybe some leaves.
Yeah. And
Is that on a paper plate as well, Carter? Oh, no.
Oh, we love you, Carter.
Matt, is there a way to show how many people are actually watching us right now?
Yeah,
or?
we didn't get that yet. Yeah, that's not here yet. I can show you how
All
many
the people that
girl
rage
finger.
quit G+ are the ones that are...
There's too many links going on.
Man. There's probably 5 people, at least. Maybe 10.
No, there's at least 5 times 5.
About 52, that's 52, right? 5 times 5 is 52.
5 times. Hey, look, we got. Hey, Renata is South African. In South Africa, that's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, you in South Africa? I completely forgot you went back to South Africa.
I know she went back there, right? It's weird. There are a lot of British people there, right?
And it's not weird at all, is it, Ronnie? Let's explain to them how it's not weird.
She missed the rains.
It's perfectly normal. Although I do have a question for you. Somebody was asking... When you drive across the border from South Africa, you need to start driving on the other side of the street. How do you manage that?
You start driving on the correct side of the road.
Oh my
Exactly.
God.
You drive on the correct side of the road, but when you drive into a bordering country, you have to change to the wrong side of the road.
That's awesome. Is there like one road that goes from like one country to the next, and like people cry? Like, how do they do that? Like, left?
Happens between Canada and America.
No, why? No, why? We drive on the same side of the road. It's just the metric system.
Yeah, Canada's the same side.
Oh, maybe in Vancouver
They
they
just
do
have to
things
adjust
like
their
that.
speed because the
British.
signs are
Oh, British Columbia. Is that more British than Columbia? What's that going on over there?
No, I heard because Vancouver...
that made Ronnie spit up his water. That's awesome.
Wow.
Because Vancouver lost the cup to the Bruins, they had to start driving on the wrong side of the road as a bet. As a dare. That's how it works.
After the city was destroyed.
It was a gentleman's bet. It was either pistols at dawn or drive on the other side.
Yeah, they took the driving.
The British have all the cool stuff. We don't have any gentleman's bed shit. We don't get any of that cool stuff. Pistols. We don't even say pistols anymore, except we're talking about.
And they have all the cool swear words. Like, if I say bloody in front of British people, they're like, oh.
Wanker. Are you a wanker?
I think they're giving you that face, but they're actually saying in their mind like, "Oh my God." Really?
Yeah, but guys, you're kind of like you need to put this on. You need to put this on perspective. We still have Nicki Minaj and Lady Gaga, so.
Ew.
We didn't deport them yet.
Okay, so is it just me? Did Nicki Minaj look like RuPaul put on 30 pounds the other night?
True. Well, we stole Madonna and kind of hijacked Kylie.
Kylie.
You guys can have Kylie. Sorry.
Does anybody else want to call her Nicki Minaj as well, or just me?
He just looks like everyone's had a turn and smells like ass.
We also have zombie Whitney Houston, so what?
Has she really been bitten?
I have nothing. If I don't have, all right.
A baseball
You
bat.
can now do Michael Jackson's Thriller video as one of the backing dancers.
Did you guys watch Daria's cover of Whitney?
I did do that.
Yes.
Wait, where's that? I was not aware of Daria doing sings. Daria sings? What?
Really
No, she doesn't. She just did one cover one time for Whitney.
Aaron's like, what, Daria sings?
She's freaking out.
Did you not have a front row seat, you asshat?
Yeah, I love it. I showed up like just before the concert and I got to sit up front. Because that's how I roll.
His girlfriend was there. He was focusing on the girlfriend.
Bye, Carter.
Your girlfriend has a name, right? I caught it once, but only once.
Yeah, she's my girlfriend. That's her name. It's actually my girlfriend.
That's like Brian has a cat.
On Google Plus.
Yeah,
she
my girlfriend
doesn't have a
has
Google Plus account, right?
She does have a Google Plus account.
Can I circle her?
But no, I don't let her be circled because you guys would scare the hell out of her. So.
That's
So why
what
does she have
Elle
a-
said.
Remember when?
Girlfriend, but I found her.
Oh.
Hey, Lindsay! My hands miss your boobs already.
What?
Renata, what's that thing you were holding there?
It's a water heater.
She's another one that I honked.
It boils water.
That's kind of cool. It's like
It
an
looks like a
iron.
tea kettle. Is it a fancy tea kettle?
Remember when I raged about how Americans need more of these? Remember when we were all in a bad mood and we said mean shiz? It was terrible in the middle of the night.
We do that every night, Renata.
I
We
have
do that
one
every
of
night.
those.
How
I
it
know.
works.
And it showed me, if we went to bed 3 hours earlier, then maybe we could avoid all the rage and the world would be a better place. And the world would be
No, Renata, if we went to bed 3 hours earlier, we'd not get done what we needed to get done, and there you go. We'd still rage.
raging.
The world would be less productive but slightly happier. Or
Yes.
less
I'm going to rage mute now.
Oh.
You're going to go to ragemute.com by any chance?
Rage. I need to register that right now. Rage.
It's already
mute.
taken.
It's already taken.
Take it to the limit. Oh, I didn't say that. Whoa.
I left the rage
Sometimes I
down in
forget.
Africa.
You know what? It takes me to CNN. If I go to rage.
Yeah, you're done. You're done.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
That's the rub. You're going to be done in like 5 seconds.
Aaron, do you want to explain your little picture with your tea and your crumpets that you got going on there, your profile picture?
Yeah, he's done.
Oh no.
He fell for it.
Oh, excellent. I can't believe that worked.
The drop link and it redirects to CNN and logs you out of Google.
Wow.
I have to block him so he can't get back
I thought
in.
everybody knew that already.
Yeah, right.
I've opened hesitant to actually put it in.
Poor Aaron.
I'm sure he'll be back soon. Unless Brian just blocked
Another
him
one
off.
bites the dust.
He's already freaking out.
He's like, I'm freaking out. Wait, that sounded like a cartoon character.
Hey, Ryan, can you download? Can I email you the thing? Can you make your own promo? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's Pirillo.
What?
Ah, crap.
Hang
Who
on.
invited
Why
this
did
guy
I get
in here?
invited to a hangout? I'm like, I sit down. Literally, I hadn't even sat down, and I hear my browser ringing.
Ring, dig, 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 dig. No. What's up?
Are you mad, bro?
You're not mad.
You mad,
It's
bro?
like that. Yeah. Facebook doesn't ring. What?
You're so mad, bro.
Don't be mad. Don't be a hater.
No, Bobbi Jo just has 58 million signs. That's all. Give him a better sign than that. Come on.
Well, selection of signs.
Not Minnesota. Let's do that.
This one's for you, Matthew.
Shut IT.
Oh, Michael! Wow, they're all coming in like wow.
It's like all the Google Plus celebrities want in our hangout.
Hey, Rob.
Michael.
Hangup's the place to be.
Did we all
Rob.
get like called into this?
No, this is West Coast time now. We were East Coast, now you and Rob are West Coast. So.
Close.
You're probably wondering why I invited you here today.
On the day of Bobbi Jo's engagement.
Yeah, Bobbi Jo's engaged. Happy engagement.
It's so embarrassing, you guys. Like, I'm not even in love with him.
Hey, so Chris, can you sponsor
It's a
Seattle
arranged
H.I.R.L.?
marriage, Bobbi Jo.
Can you lead a Seattle H.I.R.L.?
I have my Nikes on already, and they're all tied up. Ready.
We'll go to Kirkland. We'll have a tour of Kirkland. We'll go to Space Needle. We'll drink coffee.
Hang on, what's going on here? I don't want to get roped into something that
No,
I
I'm just
don't know what's
kidding.
going
No,
on
it's
here.
not. I have
Have a party at your house, Chris. And
He wanted to hurl with you in Seattle.
Well, I do a H.I.R.L., but like I don't. I mean, I imagine there are plenty of others here in the area or might be traveling through, but I just wouldn't have to put anything together right now.
Oh yeah, we'll just show up and eat.
That's why you have Matt Rappaport put it together, and then there's like itineraries and drama and blurry pictures and.
Oh yeah, it's all my fault, right? What? Sure.
Yeah, but he wants to get it done if he's going to do it.
Wow.
Yeah, well, Matthew, I took a lot of blurry pictures. I just didn't upload them.
Oh, you should. You
Chris, do you think passport is a dirty word? Like, I want to
Passport?
stamp into your.
It's like a passport, but for Google Plus.
Plusport. I don't understand you crazy kids in this Google Plus thing. I can't.
He's like, I'm too busy tweeting.
Oh, that's right. You're too busy on the YouTube and the Facebook, right?
You mean doing work?
Doing God's work? What? Oh,
God's work. Well,
You know what? Hangouts are a lot of work.
Hangouts are very much a lot of work.
editing Hangouts.
Especially with Rappaport and Rob Michael and Brian.
What? Why Rob Michael? He's just a nice little guy with a guitar and.
Well, you call him little, bro.
A big guy with a guitar.
That's actually a good point, Chris. Like, on Hangouts and Google Plus, so much work that you have to do it exclusively, and isn't that a drawback?
I just don't generally do Hangouts
or
anymore. Well, no, I do, but I've got it for a separate segment of, I guess, our community, and I keep them like tightly focused. Otherwise, they're like
the Gillette commercials.
I got way much I gotta do. A lot.
Yeah.
Don't you have like assistants, like your girlfriend? And stuff?
No. They're
Chris,
two
what kind of
different
wine are you
things.
drinking tonight?
Two different things, and that is why I have a wonderful girlfriend. Well, straight from Ruth Chris, I am drinking a box wine.
That's classy.
Why do you have to call it box? We know. Everyone knows you drink box wine.
Vintage 2010 something. It's very red, a little chewy.
Chewbacca.
Mm.
Chewy, yes.
Is it?
Did you have some Wookiee steak with that? If it's a little chewy.
It's a little chewy.
Oh my God. Is Bill Hader in this chat room right now? Did someone invite Bill Hader? No.
Don't be Bill
Who's drinking the Haterade? What?
Bill, as in, okay, I do impressions, Hader.
Yeah, I haven't hung out with that guy yet.
Hey, Chris, do you have time for Pinterest, or like a lot of us are signing up for it, or is it just annoying you?
Well, you're not the market, dude. Are you a woman?
Is that what the market is, women?
Are you an interior decorator, a woman, or
We just discovered that in New York. He's a woman.
or a wedding
That
planner,
I'm a woman? Wow.
or an ex-redditor, or an ex-redditor?
Wow. So how to insult a woman, man?
Honestly, if you're a woman, then this is crap. Then you are in the demographic. If you're not, it just seems that you're not going to have much interest in
Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Isn't Pinterest just another social media site to post crap? Isn't that what it is? No.
No. Don't. You're viewing it from your own little box, as are most of us. So, and I don't mean that in a rude way. I'm just saying we tend to categorize things based on what we know. This is why the iPad, before it was announced, everyone was saying, "Oh, it's gonna die. It's stupid. It's pointless." And turns out it's not so pointless, and people want to buy it. So
I'm waiting for the iPad to come out with wings.
I think it already has it, but like an accessory.
It's silly.
Is that how you feel? Yeah. All right. I don't know.
Pinterest isn't for you, and you know what? You don't need. I mean, you don't need to understand it to know that it's been successful. In fact, I would say Pinterest has probably gone further to, I guess, driving more qualified traffic to websites than Google Plus has. What does that say? It just means that people are using it, each particular site differently.
Yeah, Pinterest seems more like people are trying to get their affiliate links clicked on, right?
Well, it's not their affiliate links. Pinterest is the one inserting those affiliate links. Nobody else.
Oh, they're stealing.
So it's working for Pinterest. Nobody else. They're basically using the building it on the backbones of the people who are pinning things. Which is fine.
Well, yeah, every article is Pinterest and then Path, and we're using Path to post our pictures that we don't.
I know Path. I do not believe. I mean, Path's nice, but I don't pin things. I don't Path things.
There's not a time of the day, right?
Right. I just piss people off. That's all I do.
Do you poo things too, or?
No. I don't believe in that.
What's with all the P's? A lot of peeing going on.
I don't know. It just felt right to say.
Plus, Path, Pinterest.
P is a very popular word. That's why Pirillo rules the
Pirillo. Oh.
Wow, really?
Yes, he did that.
I was a social network that you could follow before social networks. Really,
This is true.
Would you? Yeah, you should just
following you around.
Just Pirillo everybody.
I should, you know. It's disgusting though, so I don't do it so much anymore.
It sounds pleasurable.
No, it's not. It's very painful.
There's another P word and another P word.
We're going alliteration here, yeah.
Wow. Busting out the big words, Mr. Alliteration over there.
It's a plethora of words.
So Chris, are you really going to be on the show next Wednesday?
Yeah, you might be, if you have time. We talked about it in an email.
How much?
Remember that one? Remember?
You have to remind me, like, you honestly, wait, hang on. You have to remind me, literally, like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll be around.
Wednesday, it's kind of like this, except it's just me, you, and Bobbi Jo, and then a bunch of other people jumping in.
He's going to be a tough act to follow.
Bobbi Jo, the woman who crashes my animated GIFs from Kevin's staff.
I swear to God, I did not.
Blame her.
All I did was make a comment, and he crashed me in there for you. Like, I didn't...
Yeah.
You should be there, because I got Robert Scoble to drop in as a special guest surprise. After you. No, I did not. So he was, I guess Scoble's back on his suggested user list. I guess he has to be back on it, so that's always nice.
Yeah, I have no idea what Kevin's deal is. Just don't comment on Kevin's gifts because he will do something weird.
Kevin who?
I'm warning everybody.
That's what I was wondering. I've never heard
Kevin's staff.
Oh.
I'm trying to find it so I can block him. Hang on, I'm looking up his profile right now.
Kevin's staff? Why would you block Kevin's staff?
She's kidding.
I say that with a lot of affection.
Blocking with affection?
It's a sign of love.
Sure. I hope you don't. If that's your term of affection, I hope you hate me.
Oh, yeah.
If she mutes you, that's the first come on.
Have you met Ronnie before, Chris?
No.
All right, so next time the answer will be yes. No, probably still no.
I generally do not hang out. It's just literally, as I was barely sitting down, the browser starts...
Together.
Hey, Rob, Michael, can you play the song with the Hangout?
You can't. Oh yeah, Rob's got the guitar. Rob, he's like pressure. It's Super Mario Brothers. So you go.
You have a theme now, Matt?
No, I would like one.
Hey, Brian.
So after I
that's it. That's the tune.
Nice. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Rob Michael plays the. Wait, can you play all the Google sounds? Google hits.
All the hits of Google Plus.
All the Google hits.
This is Rob Michael play.
The Google hits.
Yeah, Jeff, you do it.
I'm not playing or anything. I don't have the stuff set up.
They should replace that with your what you're playing. They should replace the sound with that.
Sure. Yeah.
It would be more pleasant.
Unless they shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just...
No, they should. They should. This thing, the ringing's annoying.
I'll lobby for that. I'll try to. I'll play all of their little ditties, and then license them back to Google.
I don't know if they like that word though. Ditty is a little.
Yeah.
Little P ditty. You need to put a P in front of it to make it.
No, I'm C.
Coming back in again.
Actually, someone called me C Pity the other day.
That's like what you do in the ocean when you can't be asked to find a bathroom.
That's right.
Yeah.
I gotta do the sea pity dance.
Oh, see. Wow, that sounds
Tea
shitty.
Pity Dance is your chance to do the pit. Okay,
Oh
I
my
messed
God.
up. Never
50
mind.
Cent.
Never mind.
What? This is Big Beautiful Plus Hour.
Who just
This is what you're
started?
missing.
Chris,
Who just
I'm
started?
sorry.
That was awesome.
There you go.
You got my musical Tourette syndrome going.
Well, I got half of that covered.
A lot more entertaining than regular Tourette's.
Oh.
Ronnie came to the New York City
I'm in the
Hall.
weird part of Hangouts again, I think.
No, you're always in the weird part of Hangouts.
That's what happens at 10 p.m. Hangouts turn weird.
Or it's 1 a.m. here.
It's
What?
12 here.
Call out your time. What?
Don't you love it when
South
people on
Africa?
the friggin' West Coast go, God, I'm so tired, it's late. And then people in Central Time go, it's 12 o'clock. And then Matthew Rappaport on the East Coast goes, it's 1 o'clock. God damn
I'm
it.
the only one on the East Coast. Brian's in Jersey.
And then
But
what
you're
does
the one who
Renata
says
say?
it all
It's
the
like,
time.
Hey, Brian, can you play the...
Yeah, I played it before.
Oh, that was you doing it? We gave Brian
Why are you
play it?
asking him? He's playing a guitar upside down. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
That's mean.
I can only play so many songs on it.
Is that what key it's in? You're singing in F.
He's playing it upside
I
down.
just played it in G.
G.
G, yeah, so the first note would be B.
I just played what Chris.
I'm so glad you guys know your alphabet.
It's only a 6-letter alphabet.
Yeah. So this is a hangout off air, is that right?
You know what's weird? I think Google Plus needs to pay somebody because that sounds like the marriage of Figaro right there.
No, we're actually on. We're on air. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, funny,
yes.
it actually says
that.
off air. In the upper left hand corner it says Google
What did it
Plus
say
off
off there?
Oh, you
Yeah.
haven't started broadcasting.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
broadcasting.
Mine
Are you
says
sure?
off air. Check it out.
Mine says
Is
off.
that a bug? Oh no.
Off air.
No, I think we're actually not on air.
We're not. Is it not streaming? When we hit play, maybe it's
Off
not.
air.
No, you have to start broadcast.
No, I have an end broadcast. Yeah.
It's
Let me-
beyond my.
Oh, no, wait. Bobbi Jo, you started the broadcast, didn't you? And then you left, so
No,
that would turn it
I
off.
didn't start it, Matt.
No, we're still going. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the players on Matthew's.
No, we're going. We're still
Why does
rocking and rolling.
everybody see off air except you?
Oh.
Is that some
Yeah,
sort of
mine says
stealth mode to get people to swear and talk dirty and take their clothes off?
That
Oh, we're
Yeah.
off air! Yay! Great.
Oh, Daria said she's plussing the fact that Chris Pirillo just sang the Hangout notification sound.
Oh, hey, wait. Is that why Chris wants to be on the show now? Because Darius been on the show? What?
No, Chris just loves me.
Dude,
Whatever.
I hurled in real life. Well, oh wait, that was a little bit.
We did too.
I hurled with Daria, so like.
So did I!
Hanging out
We all did.
like, you know, who needs to hang out, dude? I like.
All right, like why these boxes are like restrictive and stuff. Like,
I've never hung out with Daria.
You haven't arrived.
You said hung out
Yeah, but you had sushi with Daria. I just
You
heard
haven't
her
even
sing
traveled.
live.
I'm not cool.
I want to have sushi with Daria.
That's what.
Yeah, but she makes you pay for it. It's like, yes, it's tough.
Oh my god.
Boy, she nearly put me in the poorhouse there. Kidding.
Yeah, no sushi.
I offered to cover it.
Joe says that we are on air.
Well, Daria just heard us sing.
It says on
At least
air.
there are actually random people watching. That's hilarious.
It is. People watch. People like to be
All the people
voyeurs.
watching, I'm very sorry.
Well, I'm not sorry. Keep watching
sorry
and
to
enjoy
bother
whatever
you.
the hell we're doing here. I don't care.
I'm sorry because I heard the browser do and I jumped
Oh
in.
my god. Every time
I
we
didn't
get
know what to
Daria gets
expect. I
excited.
didn't know if I was gonna show up and it would be like, hey.
Hangout roulette.
Admit it, you had nothing better to do.
I actually,
Who
I
knows?
do have way better things to do. FYI.
Don't you have it on autopilot by now, your videos?
No. So sadly, no. Tonight I have to shave. I got to prep. I'm doing a Google Plus Hangout with YouTube partners tomorrow. So
Oh, it's funny. YouTube partners.
always busy, always doing something.
Have you met all the YouTube celebs, all the Shane Dawsons and the
who
people?
No, not familiar.
Or the other guy, the E = 3 guy? They're like, I don't know any of these people.
There's all these YouTube celebrities I never know about.
I've
You're
never heard.
talking about Ray William Johnson and
that dude, yeah. Don't they have like I read in Wired they have like an office? They all like have the partners have formed some kind of company where they all like hang out and give their AdSense revenue towards it. And no, I don't know. Anyway.
Awkward pause.
No, it's not awkward. Not awkward. Only awkward when you point it out. Don't point it out. That was good. Awkward that you shut your lights off in your room. I don't know why.
Well,
they were bright.
I knew you were on your way, so I was like, oh, turn the lights on. Man, I don't want to see this stuff.
So you guys have a happy belated Valentine's present for everybody. It's in the chat.
Is it meatspin.com?
I'm scared to click your links now, Bobby, because
No, it's not a drop link. It's a post.
I've been stung before clicking
This is for all the sore losers / scorned lovers / forever aloners.
Oh, you made us a mixtape.
I made you a mixtape.
That's actually the beginning song.
Oh, I like the writing you put on it.
Hey, Rob Michael. Rob Michael.
And just so you know, that's Dolby Digital. You know,
Nice.
hardcore D818.
Is it? Can I like high-speed dub it onto a new cassette?
No, I met Thomas Dolby at one point.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Thomas Dolby that sang the song Cars in the 80s?
You blinded me with science.
No, that was something Newman. Somebody Newman sang Cars.
Yeah, that was. That wasn't. Yeah.
Tom Newman, right?
Gary Newman.
Yeah,
All
Gary.
these Newman people. Hello.
Hello.
Hilarious.
Sorry.
I love to fit Seinfeld references into Hangouts. It makes them fun.
Just call me Mulva.
Mulva. Hey, what's his face? The guy that plays Newman was on in a Hangout, wasn't he?
What? No.
The guy, yes, he was. He was like, it's like ham radio. Wayne Knight.
Michael Knight. Wayne Knight.
Wayne
So
Knight.
I have a huge problem with
Michael
the people at Fox LA are the ones that do this, and Shaka Armstrong is the one who does the kind of celebrity hangouts. And
oh, he was on it?
He does.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's the one that arranges these like drop-in hangouts. And what happens is like they're having an interview on the show, and then they get him in the green room from the show is over, and they're like, oh, hey, by the way, we want to ambush you with all these people from Google+. And they're like, hey, cool. So they do like a 5-minute interview, and I'm like, every time I see that, they had Tommy Davidson, they had Cloris Leachman, they've had Lucy Lawless, everybody loves her. They've had all these people, and they can't tag them because these people are on Google+. And I'm like, Shaka, I love you, but you're doing it wrong with an R. And he said it's too much work to try to get these people on, you know, because it's always...
it's a lot easier to get the president. He's got better.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean...
We've hung out. No.
Meanwhile, on Facebook...
What?
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice...
This is your winemaker sound?
That was the Batman.
That was Batman. The Super Friends was...
Yes.
It was like...
Something like that. Not exactly.
No, Rob could play it. No, Rob could do... It was a really annoying sound. It was like... Remember? It was like 3 years.
I just unlocked all my achievements for the day.
Come on! Come on! Meanwhile,
no, I do remember it, yes.
The Legion of Doom.
We have different cartoons in the UK.
Yeah, he's from the UK. No, I remember Super Friends.
How could you not?
Oh yeah, when shoo.
It went.
No. It did the shoo like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not as cool as Voltron though, but you know.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. You know, and they're like, we've got to get that Batman. Yeah, he's got a big bat thing on his head. We need that. That's what's holding us back. Oh, yes, Brainiac, you are so smart.
Chris really wants to see the new Batman movie. He can't wait. Chris Nolan. He's excited.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Well, the problem is they want my head. I got pointy ears, and they need that to take over the world. Well, Batman, I think you just have a superhero complex. Really, there, it's
It's just a hat. We all know you're Bruce. Shut up, Superman. So I say, L. Hey, you're not supposed to tell that.
Great pointy ears, Batman.
Man, I wish I had some of that box wine you're drinking.
Meanwhile, at Matthew Rappaport's Hangout.
People are going crazy. Renato's in South Africa watching this. Ronnie, the Brit, in San Francisco watching James Williams from San Francisco jump into the Hangout at the same time.
Actually, overtake everything with a hollow jet.
He's in Mountain View.
Mountain View, San Francisco, what's the name? Colorado.
What's the difference?
Oh, James in Mountain View.
Oh, well, but there's drive. You could drive.
50 miles is a long way for me.
Hi,
Yeah, it's an hour.
Pay no attention to the rest of these fools.
We've now covered every possible city.
Hi there, it's James. How you doing?
I'm
Hey,
good.
James.
We're having a cartoon sound effect discussion.
Something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
saw a little before I came in.
He's like,
And yet you joined.
He's like, that's what I joined
I'm
for.
so
I've got an
sorry.
opinion on this. What's your take,
Thunder.
James?
Thunder!
Uh-oh,
Thundercat!
no.
Oh!
James, like, I have no more favorite cartoons left in me.
Oh,
My favorite still is Wonder Twin powers activate.
Form of water. Oh yeah, that's gonna help.
No.
Way to
they
go.
were a little bit too creepy, you know? Like, I don't know. The Wonder Twin thing was a little bit incestuous for me.
I
Shape
only know
of
that
a
from the
wine
Family Guy
glass.
episode
What?
where he turns into a tampon.
Now, wait a minute. Was it the Wonder Twins or Gleek that really freaked you out on that whole thing?
I don't know. It's weird, and they have that bowl haircut too, and it's just like it's just wrong. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess cartoons. I used to watch Super Mario Brothers. Weirdly enough.
I never got into that cartoon, honestly. I like the game, but I didn't even get into, and I loved Zelda, but I never got into any of the cartoons. I mean, maybe I was, I was older then.
But I think they have it on Amazon Prime now.
Oh yeah, Prime, yeah. They just got all the Star Trek.
Bobby, ixnay on the aerial, man.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me!
Stop one-upping. Stop one-upping.
I cannot help it!
I think Matthew's just jelly because I'm not one-upping his stuff.
Wow, really?
I'm talking without moving my lips!
I cannot wait to get more +1 notifications for no reason. Yes, please, bring it.
Yeah.
That should be fun. Hey, Rod, you're about to play. Are you about to play?
Hang on. Let me get this straight. This is what you do. You just talk about random stuff?
Yeah.
You don't like this?
This is what I do. I talk about random stuff.
Yeah, you have a series called TLDR and nobody listens to it.
No, you're supposed to listen. You're not supposed to read.
No. The show actually, we talk 1-on-1, not 1-on-10, and then the 1-on-10 is later.
Except when it's Pirillo and Matthew, and that's all who talks.
Wow.
Albatross?
We all talk. We're all talking. Everyone's talking. Jeffrey's talked. Rob's played, right? You're talking right now. We're all talking.
Well, barely.
Can't get a word in it.
You're just talking now, Ronnie. Keep talking.
Oh no, I'm doing it with my funky accent.
Ronnie, you're bringing the British flavor.
What does British taste like, anyway? I mean, I always see Oriental flavor, and I'm like, what does Oriental taste like? I mean, it's
Tastes like chicken.
British is burnt.
Well, yeah.
No, British tastes like...
And then you want to have more in an hour.
Unicorn.
It's cocktail.
British tastes like beans and a bean sandwich and
Tastes like Tim's.
some tea.
Yeah, it's plain. It looks posh, but it ends up being plain, like peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
That's not
You
plain.
suggesting Tim's is plain?
Come
Are
on.
you peanut butter
No, I'm
jelly?
saying there's just lots of dressing around it, pomp and circumstance, but at the end of the day, there's like no substance.
That doesn't...
Ronnie, would you like to
Ronnie, do you have toast with beans on it for
respond
breakfast?
to the insulting of your life?
Yeah.
Ronnie, do you enjoy bangers and mash?
We throw them together. He knows I love him.
Bubbles and squeak?
I love bangers and mash.
That's a good
That's what
TV
she
show.
said.
I like it. It's on the Playboy channel, I think.
Yo, my laptop froze you when you started inciting Britain. I think it kind of got
That's awesome. Your laptop couldn't take it.
So I'm waiting for Tim Clare because we're working on something for this for my T-shirt shop.
That's what she said.
Really? Because that's not.
And I have to thank Robert Anderson, even though I don't really like Robert Anderson, and he knows this. He's the one who said this first.
I like thanking people that I don't like.
That sounds like yeah.
But I
Chris,
love his
is there any-
sister.
Chris, is
I
there
love
anyone
his
you don't like
sister,
that you
Bobby,
like to
today.
say?
She's the most rockin' chick on G+.
Oh, that's his sister?
Yep.
Wait, someone beat me up? What?
Her maiden name is Anderson.
Pam.
Well, that killed the
Pam
conversation.
stands for hot ass mess.
Too many acronyms.
Yeah, too many. Just too many. Can't wrap my head around it. Joe's back. Now we're covering. So is Miami the opposite of Seattle?
Is Jaime the opposite of Seattle?
Miami.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I thought you said Jaime. I'm like, I don't know Jaime. I don't know if there's a Jaime in here, but...
Jaime is my brother.
We have a Hy-Vee, which is a grocery store.
Hey, a Midwesterner. That's right.
We actually we got our first Hy-Vee on the east side here of Madison like a year ago.
Oh, they're spreading out. They used to just be Iowa.
No, they're in Minnesota, too. They've been in Minnesota for at least a decade.
They get it gangster.
Wow.
Nice.
I grew up with Hy-Vee. Never had a Piggly Wiggly.
I don't think we have either one of those in Miami.
I would like some Dairy Queen right now.
I know Mohammed's never had a Piggly Wiggly. That's just not kosher or halal.
It's haram or whatever.
That just doesn't sound right. I've never had a Piggly Wiggly.
Wow.
Piggly Wiggly. It was a part of Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh, I know what a Piggly Wiggly is. I've never had a Piggly Wiggly, just in that frame.
I'm not gonna say it.
How could you not want a Piggly Wiggly? You need one.
I do need one. You're right.
We all need a Piggly Wiggly. Hang on. I think we got her going. I think she's beyond the point of no return. Push her over the edge.
What's the best part of a Piggly Wiggly? Would it be the Piggly or would it be the Wiggly?
You need both. You can't have a Piggly without the Wiggly.
When I get you guys together and hang out, man.
I mean, how can you have a Piggly without the Wiggly? That's like...
That's what I...
Well, you have like without the milk.
Wait, can you have the Wiggly without the...
It's like I eat the brownie before I go to bed, and then I eat the ice cream in the morning. So I could have a Piggly at night and a Wiggly in the morning.
I'm so glad we don't sleep together. I'm just saying.
Okay, I gotta ask you guys. Controversy here. Controversy. So, Whitney Houston. Okay. Did we all? Okay, I'm sorry. I know.
We almost had it all. Yes.
I wasn't gonna go that far.
All right.
I was not gonna go that far. To me, and I came out. I guess I was a little more bold than others, but to me, the tragedy wasn't the loss of life. It was her choices in life. And if she didn't care that much about her life, I don't understand why I needed to suddenly be, I guess, you know. I mean, I certainly respect.
You can still do that, Brian.
Made it on her own, but it just, I don't know. I don't understand why I'm supposed to suddenly, you know, oh well, drug addiction is not a big deal. Like it is a big deal, but she's not the only one who's impacted by it.
Mm-hmm.
The tragedy to me is she chose that for her own life. Why do I have to suddenly feel like it's my responsibility because she made those decisions for herself. She didn't respect her life, her own life. She made those choices. She dealt with the things and. Whether it's a Whitney Houston or someone you have no idea who lives in the middle of BFE, you make those choices for yourself. And to me, the real tragedy was her life. It wasn't her death. Her death was an inevitability. Sorry, it upsets me that some people they were shocked. Like, really? A drug addict dying way too young? What are the chances of this? And I'm not but it's not that I'm being... Did you know that I'm being insensitive? But you know what?
Did you like her music?
Of course, I grew up with it. But it's not that, like, well, gee whiz, she's on drugs. I can't, Whitney, please, don't do drugs. I mean, I have no connection with her.
I'm more into the loss of
inspirational. But the tragedy was her life. It wasn't her death.
It wasn't her entire life. It was only the last 10 years. It was only the last 10 or 15 years, or 10 years.
I mean,
we had kind of a memorial service for her, and we talked about her favorite songs, and this was our favorite song by Whitney Houston.
No, don't play a song. No, what are you kidding me? What are you doing to me, Bobbi Jo? You're fired.
No.
What? No, seriously. No.
No, that can get you busted too, dude. That can get you busted too.
Oh my God,
No.
Bobby.
Block her. Block Bobbi Jo Woods. Seriously, you all block her.
Are you afraid the Macaron Chacaron guy's going to copyright you, sue you?
I don't care. It's not about him. It's about the G.
It's about him. It's about Matt.
Yeah.
But he get kicked off of YouTube, dude.
Yeah.
That's big time.
Come on, Bobby.
Bobbi Jo, you didn't care about anybody but Bobbi Jo. It's not
Really?
fair.
Really? Was I being insensitive to suggest that her life turned into a tragedy because of her decisions that she made, not her death? Her death was an inevitability. Trust me. I mean, I've watched Intervention enough to know that it ain't just one person. And just because you're famous, and just because it doesn't mean that you have any more or less talent than someone who isn't famous. It just means that you're more public, which gives you different.
And it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that you can you're not Superman. These celebrities think they think they're Superman.
Chris, did you feel the same way when Michael Jackson died?
You know, I felt the same way when Kurt Cobain died, and I was a Nirvana fan, still very much am. I mean, of course, there's really not much there. And in walking through at the EMP a few weeks ago, seeing Michael Jackson's glove, but also walking through, they had a Nirvana exhibit, and just seeing these things, thinking, there was something obviously wrong, but what a waste. I mean, there's so much talent in Kurt, but he was ultimately responsible for that stuff. So it just...
I think the tragic part is the wasted potential they both have.
You hit the nail on the head. Joe, you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, it's all of that.
Well, I mean, the way I look at it is Whitney's voice died a long time ago.
When she met Bobby Brown, yeah.
That's the tragedy. The tragedy isn't the death. The death was an inevitability. For the decisions that she... And you trust me, if someone... I mean, I've certainly been around people who've had certain issues, and when I can take that step and say, look, dude, you could be making better choices for yourself, I will absolutely take those steps. But to be shocked that drug addiction and abuse over a period of time could lead to this, you should have enjoyed what you had when you had it, to elevate what you had and to celebrate it. But to celebrate it after she's passed, to me, it's not pointless, but you should have mourned her years ago, not just when she was gone. She left the.
FYI, I had her on Spotify. I had her on iTunes. I mean, I've been listening to her for a long time. So,
but it's just that some people don't make that connection.
It's a frustrating.
It's frustrating because there's so much talent there. There's so much talent in people that. Trust me, I have my own set of stresses. We all have stresses, and we deal with them in different ways. She chose that path because it was the path that was laid out in front of her through whoever. She made her own decisions. And as bad as it can be for anybody, we all make our own decisions. Period. We may be influenced more by some people than others, but if we do not take control of our own lives, who are you going to blame? Who are you going to blame? Are you going to blame the drugs? You can't blame the drugs.
No. Well, that's like when Michael Jackson died and everybody comes crashing down and saying, oh, he was so great and this and that and the other. He was my friend. Where the hell were you for the last 15, 20 years?
Exactly.
Why weren't you trying to help him figure shit out?
You don't realize what you have until it's gone.
Deepak Chopra is sitting there going, oh, I knew all along there was something wrong. What the hell, dude?
Well, I mean, they could have been trying to help, but he was an addict.
Yeah.
Well, and
when that might be like trying to save Andy Dick. It's just not going to happen.
Well, if something happens, I don't understand why.
We lost a lot of good people. I mean, look at Chris Farley, John Kent. Well, Chris Farley was drugs, and then Belushi, and John Kent, he was just big.
I don't understand, though, why it comes to a shock to people. I mean, they're genuinely shocking things that happen. Untimely, deaths, you know, through accidents, but through no fault of one's own. It's when you can literally be held at blame. It just bugs me.
Hey, Chris, you know who it reminds me of? This whole thing reminds me of Lindsay Lohan. She's on the same route. She's on the same route. Like,
but I wish she's got nothing better to do. I guess that's what it seems like.
I don't think people are going to care as much.
Well, you know, all the more reason why chasing celebrity is the wrong thing to chase. And ultimately, if you're not happy inside, nothing's going to make you happy.
Yeah, you have to chase tail. That's the right
Nothing.
Nice one, Bobby.
Anyway, sorry for hijacking and making it more serious.
No, you didn't hijack. No, I mean it's interesting.
It genuinely it was like kind of this feigned sympathy. I'm like,
are you surprised? But were you surprised that she died?
No! Who could be... Dude, what are the chances of a drug addict dying well before their time? What are the chances?
He actually lasted very long if you think about it, because those binges are dangerous every night. Like, I mean, it's sleeping pill, what is it? It's central nervous system depressants and alcohol and sitting in the bar. Like, I don't know why her friends and handlers allowed that ever.
Well,
that was the whole argument
probably push the ones away that told her.
Yeah, how do you? I'm sure she has an ego, and she's the celebrity, right? She's the person in charge.
Like if you're
and she's surrounded herself
all your handlers, they're getting paid by you. So if they tell you something that you don't like, you're like, okay, get the fuck out. And that's probably what she did. So she got a bunch of yes people around her, and Michael Jackson probably did the same thing. You get yes people around them that are enabling that behavior, even though that they know it's wrong, but they're like, well, I'm getting a paycheck, so I don't give a fuck.
What my problem...
I mean...
If you don't respect yourself... Go ahead, sorry.
No, I'm just thinking the world's first celebrity to actually surround themselves with people who won't just say yes to them. I'm going to go on... what's that financing thing?
Kickstarter?
Shark Tank?
Yeah, I'm going to go on Kickstarter. I'm going to be the world's first celebrity to not surround myself by yes men.
Nice. I'm so jelly.
So what were you going to say? What were you going to say? Can you even remember?
You know, to me, it speaks to what you're saying. It's if you do not have respect for yourself to treat your body the way you treat it, I don't understand why I should feel anything. It's not my body. It's not my decisions. It's not my choices.
No, you can still be upset she died. There's still you don't have to be ignoring her, but
they should have been upset on the day. It didn't. This wasn't overnight. This wasn't like, holy cow, dude. We had no idea.
Yeah.
No, she passed away.
The signs were there, dude.
1999.
I mean, I think they had like
Circa the Bodyguard, right?
No, it was like there was a Saturday Night Live sketch like years ago parodying her and Bobby Brown, or maybe it was a Mad TV. It was a long time ago, but people saw it coming. Nothing you could do about it.
When she had
it doesn't happen.
That interview with Diane Sawyer and said the infamous crack is whack, I knew that she was kind of gone.
Yeah, I mean, wow, what a strong constitution to have lasted as long as she did. That's what you've got to think about. Is remarkable.
He's gone. He's like finished.
He doesn't even
He's happy for Dolly Parton.
He rage quits every time. I love it.
Do you think he really rage quit, or do you think he got finished?
Is Dolly Parton on crack now?
Dolly Parton, no.
I think he said he's got to smoke a pipe.
He's got something to do. He's a busy man, Pirillo. He made his dent. He made his Daria Moss dent. Right, Daria? Hey, Daria.
Hey, Daria.
What?
What does that mean?
Do not know.
Even though I used her as a noun.
He's watching right now. I'll talk shit about him.
I was talking
about you say
the Hangout chef people, and I was like, oh, it's the new Daria Musk of Google Plus or whatever, the new Cinderella story.
Daria Musk of the
Oh, somebody put that in the article.
Hangout Chefs has been like on like a media blast for like the past 2 days. Like every
And
time
they can't get anyone to fill their classes. They have like all the spots are still
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Chef
I saw,
Hangout.
I saw Drew write about that yesterday.
My bad.
I've never heard of that before.
No, you said
Yeah, I
it was
just thought
Chef.
to.
Get it right.
That was their mean show.
I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic.
It's okay. We still
That's
love
racist.
dyslexic, yes?
I'm just messing around.
So nobody's buying into the Hangout Chef thing? Is that what I heard?
Chef
I think it's not. I mean, it's not.
Some of the classes are filling up, but some of them aren't. I think.
Who's running it? Whose thing is that?
Jake Crow.
Croston.
Chef Big Daddy or whatever. Chef Big Jake, I think.
I guess I don't know them.
No, but yeah, the idea of having classes in any like teaching people how to play guitar, how to
it's a great
draw.
idea.
Yeah, but
I think it's a really good idea.
it's a good idea, but like, and you can set up a website and do all that stuff. But as far as like how much money you're gonna make,
It will while to catch on. But
yeah.
I think it'll come.
You think it's really gonna catch on money? You think people are gonna? I guess if you involve Groupon and Libby social, you can make some money, right?
Yeah, I think there needs some kind of offer like that first. At the moment, the price point seems much, but when you think about the alternative, it's actually relatively cheap.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheap, but well, I think most of them are $20, but some of them are cheaper. But it's like you have to actually have the ingredients. You have to have like the kitchen, the ingredients. Can you imagine if like I'm a chef and like 9 people show up and they're like sitting in front of their computer in their bedroom? They're like, I'm going to show you how to make marsala, and they're like, oh. Okay.
A lot of computers set up in the kitchen as well, so you need a laptop in the kitchen. With
right, you need all that stuff.
Well, no, that's not how it works, though. My understanding was as soon as you pay for the class, you're emailed like a list of ingredients and all the particulars of the course.
Yeah, man.
So that you
You
can
are.
prepare
They do tell you exactly what you need in advance.
You are.
They do, yeah, they do list of stuff, but you need to obviously still go and source it all.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people
One
involved.
of the cases is to buy it as a gift for somebody, but you can't buy it as a gift unless you know that they're free at that particular time on that particular day, which is a bit of a flaw in the gifting model.
Right.
We're talking about the chat hangouts, right? The new, I don't know if you saw the seminar, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching you guys.
Oh, cool.
Oh my God.
Private as.
You better come in and help us.
Welcome to hell.
I was in Skype.
Welcome to the greatest hangout.
You were jelly, bro.
You're zero.
That was really. Oh, it's a bit much for the room.
Yeah, but Rob, so if you were to do that, where you were gonna have a class where you charge like $20 and fill up 9 people, do an hour with 9 people that each have a guitar there. Like you could say, all right, put your fingers here, go bang, like but you can't give individual intention, and you could try. I mean, it'd be tough, right?
I think I could do that. I mean, because presently I teach in Hangouts one-on-one, and I charge a certain fee for that. And so, no, I definitely think I could charge a far lower price point for like a group class type thing. I think I could be helpful to a group of 6 to 9 people. I think I could do that at a much lower price point than my one-on-one rate.
Do you think you could do that like 5?
Because that seems to be a barrier.
No.
Yeah.
I wonder how that would work.
Oh, where you go, man? Oh, see it.
I'm gonna try to bring Chris back, or Chris is gonna hopefully.
Oh, does he want back?
I don't know. Actually, does he want back?
I didn't think he's not IMing me. You don't have to leave.
Well, Joe is saying something about it.
Chris says he's cooked by mistake. Yeah, he can come back. All right, somebody invite him, or I'll invite him.
Yeah, what happened is he probably.
Did Brian just rage quit?
I just read the group chat.
Brian's back. Alright, it's an invite.
Brian, are you rage quitting?
Why are you rage quitting, Rayan?
I'm not rage quitting. Because he left.
Oh, he wrote that?
Yeah, look at the chat.
Yeah.
Chris wants back.
My chat.
I've been like engaging on the outside here. I'm sorry, guys.
No, he says he doesn't want back in, but he had closed the browser by mistake.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want back in, that's not a problem. I'll just.
It's not your fault, Joe.
It's all good.
Just trying to be courteous.
We got a great dose. We got a dose of Pirillo. We'll get more. He's going to show hopefully next Wednesday if I send enough emails.
Oh, next Wednesday?
Yeah, I'm double. Maybe I don't know. Mohammed's all busy, but supposedly Mohammed's on Thursday, so gonna do a Pirillo Wednesday, Muhammad Thursday, and probably never wake up again after that's over.
Hey Matthew, what city are you in?
New York, in Queens.
New York. He headed up the
New
hill.
York.
New York.
What are you doing? What are you doing the first week of June?
I don't know. Is that what's happening? Is it blog week? Blog.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there the June 5th, 6th, and 7th.
Cool. I mean, you want to hurl? I mean, yeah, I'm so. That'd be cool. Have a hurl. Why is everybody laughing? What's going on? Bigly wiggly. Yeah, great. Yeah, I know. I mean, I want to hurl. If I'm here, I mean, like, there's so many people planning hurls all around the world, and.
Okay.
No, I don't, like, Peter wants me to go to Nashville hurl, and he said that's in June, but I don't really know if it is.
Okay. Well, if you're, we should talk about that because I might have an opportunity for you that week.
Oh, cool, yeah. Send me a message. We'll talk. Yeah. I should be around, maybe.
Rocking around the Christmas tree.
Opportunity. Sounds
an opportunity.
Something seedy.
How'd you like to make $5 the hard way?
If you can add some zeros, I'm in.
No, that was my bad Rodney Dangerfield impersonation.
You didn't do the tie. You gotta do the tie.
Yeah, it's the tie. That's right. If I do the tie, nobody will notice my frickin' beard's in the way.
Use your beard as the tie. Your beard is the tie.
That would be hilarious.
Hilarious. It's funny you mentioned Dangerfield because I said
into a tie.
Can you make it look like a tie? Oh, can you stuff it into your shirt to make it look like a beard tie?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Does my beard hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can I tie it in a knot? Can I tie it in a bow? Can I throw it over my shoulder like a continental soldier? Does my beard hang low?
Does your nose stick out?
Yeah.
So Chris Pirillo taught me that I wasted my last couple hours on Pinterest, that I shouldn't be on it, messing around with it. Totally for women. What?
Huh?
Pinterest.
Is that a sentence?
Yes.
Just tell him that you're Takei and you like it.
George Takei. Who do you think is going to have a hangout first, George Takei or William Shatner or Will Wheaton? Which Star Trek person will actually be
If you ask William Shatner, he will be on your show.
That is not true.
That is true.
For $55, maybe.
He keeps trying.
I keep trying, but not happening.
Who all have you tried? Who do you try repeatedly, so to speak?
The guy that was in here, that was about it. I busted my nut on Pirillo. That was.
Well, he's always asking me too, so I finally gave in.
Finally, like freaking McDonald's. What do I have to do? Go to Burger King? Get your Taco Bell?
Gotta shine my shoes.
Oh, alright, Joe Pesci. Spider. I don't know if you don't hear too good. I don't shine shoes no more. No? Shine box, Goodfellas, anyone? Bueller?
What? Who?
Alright, thanks for playing. No one watches.
Do we get a home version of the game as a consolation prize?
No,
Ronnie,
but you get rice-a-roni that San Francisco treated. Flavor can't be beat.
Ronnie, why are you so tall, Jim?
I'm British.
Hey. Music connection.
Oh no, am I going to add Frozen?
So do you think the guy that sings the Chacaron Macaron song is gonna sue you now for the fact that I played 2 seconds?
Hey, no, because I was doing that.
No, they're gonna sue.
And ever.
That's the biggest crowd he's ever played in, buddy.
What's crowded?
That's the biggest crowd.
Oh, okay.
What, who,
I was
where,
just
why?
checking. I mean, I don't want Matt to lose his on-air access or anything.
No, because
of course, even if he does, Brian will still have his, and he'll be more famous after.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace him anyway.
Right.
That's my backup plan. So
Wait, who invited Nelson in here from Simpsons? What?
When I take over a show and he gets mad, I'm just gonna start playing copyrighted music when he's doing.
Good idea.
And then he'll get banned, and then I'll start over the show.
So,
Master fan. Yeah. Or is it individuals that get sued, or like it's the runner of the Hangout? Nobody gets sued in Hangouts, even on air. I want somebody to get sued in the Hangouts. Who volunteers?
I'm gonna throw out your boots.
Wouldn't they just block? Wouldn't they just block the video because it has copyright material and just flag it down? Being sued.
That's
it was pretty. I don't think it was recognized.
I ain't putting this crap on YouTube. Forget it. Maybe I'll put the little Pirillo going nuts though when he's in the part. That's about it.
You can always edit it out. Don't you have the little thing where you can edit out portions of it?
No, at this point I think we've gone longer than 2 hours, so I'll have to download it and mess with it, and yeah, maybe.
You can't edit out Shaka and Macaron.
No, I would never edit anything related to Ronnie. I'll just do a tribute to you. To Britain. A tribute to Britain, and then end it with us insulting you when you can't hear us.
No, I don't think anybody likes it as much or more than myself, Michael Murata, and Paul Stan.
I think Michael Murata loves it the most.
Yeah.
He uses it to play Hangout Survivor. He'll play it to random public people until they rage quit.
Basically, yeah.
It's actually quite funny to watch.
All right, well, folks, I'm gonna head out. I got a Hangout interview tomorrow.
Oh, everyone does.
With Sarah Hill.
Cool. You were interviewing her, or she's interviewing you?
She's interviewing me. We're gonna talk about some iPad applications.
Oh, I scooped that up. I beat Sarah Hill to an interview. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
What are you talking about?
I had you on my... Anyway, never mind.
We talked about Bacon Cat like 6 months ago. I'm talking about my new stuff.
Bacon Cat.
Really? September? Wait, what's September 6 months ago? It probably was. October, November, December. 5 months. Wow, very good.
Okay. If you want to get technical, 5 months.
No, but I thought it was like 3, but I guess it's 5. Sorry, my bad.
I was one of the first I was first generation Matthew Rappaport.
You were before you were live streamed.
Yep.
You were like 6 parts. I'm good to that.
I was the second episode because I couldn't be the first episode.
But you made number 2 work. Who does number 2 work for? It works for us.
I work for Matthew, but for nothing.
Wow, is that what you call it, working for me?
You're the one who called me number 2 last week.
Well, if you want, I'll come back on the show sometime.
Yeah, you should come back. You should drop by, give your opinion about iPad and Bacon Cat. When is Bacon Cat returning, by the way?
Yeah.
Hopefully never.
Where is Bacon Cat? James is like,
we just found the biggest fan of Bacon Cat right here.
Who said hopefully never?
I said hopefully never.
That guy.
I don't know.
It was Ronnie. He said it.
Who's Ronnie? Who's Ronnie?
Hey, why you gotta blame the Brit?
I was there for the inception of Bacon Cat, and it kind of got a little bit overplayed. Like, it was awesome for a while, and then it was like, Bacon Cat weighs in on this. Bacon Cat weighs in on that. And it kind of lost the essence, the awesomeness of Bacon Cat.
Bacon Cat, smells like bacon,
Bacon
tastes
Cat
like
analysis.
that. Oh, wait, Rob Michael, can you play Bacon Cat on your guitar? It's like, what am I, your puppet?
You want to have James Rage quit?
I'm sure I could, but I don't know the song.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
No, that's Elvis.
Well, that's my Elvis version.
Price is
of
Right?
Bacon Cat.
That's Price is Right. Oh.
Wait, can we do an Elvis Bacon Cat match?
No, the price is right goes like this.
No, don't do it.
Dun 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 dun. And Bacon Cat
That's what you just sang. It's the same thing.
Bacon Cat, wrapped in
What's the difference? Are you trying to say that you ripped off Price is Right?
I didn't rip off no Price is Right.
Bacon is Bacon Cat.
That's silly.
Bacon Cat.
Alright, let's look at Brian's cat during this.
Wrapped in bacon is Bacon Cat.
Hi, Josh Armour.
Take care.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's leaving, so you can come
Hey,
in.
man.
Hey, Josh.
There you go.
Wait, I don't see this new... I don't see Josh.
Is
Don't
Josh
be a
Armour there,
stranger,
DJ?
yo.
So, Matthew, when you putting on my promo?
I don't think there will be promo. I'm too
Hey,
busy
Brian,
hanging
why
out.
don't you have another drink?
Wow, really, Bobbi Jo? What are you, his mother?
He's getting sassy over there.
I barely even touched this drink.
Mm-hmm.
The kitty monster. Look at the kitty.
Sure, Armour.
That was the first time that I've been watching a live streamed Hangout and heard someone say my name.
And how did it feel? How did it feel?
That was amazing.
There we go. See?
I suddenly
That's
felt special.
Yeah, making people feel special around the world.
Pretty cool.
James made us
Say your
do
name
it.
like 10 times tomorrow night.
Brian's gonna say Josh Armour, Josh Armour. You just,
After I take over Matthew's show.
yeah, he's taking over the world. World domination. Hey, so Josh, I'd like to. So if you had anything to do with Brian taking over my show, I heard you might have. Let me thank you in advance for that.
I actually submitted his name for on air, but
Yeah, that was a big mistake. Now you're gonna regret that, dude.
really,
Yeah. You're gonna lose all that clout with the C not a K that you've been working on at Google. Yeah, gone. Finished.
Matthew's just desperate now.
Who's desperate? I'm good. Good. Not a housewife.
Trying to blackmail people.
Why you gotta go blackmail on me? Go chainmail. Yeah, it's like this is like the first day of Hangouts on air, even though we've had it for how many months now, but
Yeah, but it's different.
yeah, because we've all hung out in real life. Most of us, not all of us.
Almost everyone.
Although Josh, you've hung out with James in real life, right? Or no?
yeah, he lives right down the road.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, and Rayan, right? At one point, or
Yes.
so there's a Kevin Bacon hanging out in real life connection going on. Very cool. Rob Michael's been involved. Rob, you've had dinner with Josh, right?
Josh and James, yes, a couple times, yeah.
Oh my God, it's like the California New York mix going on.
That's right.
It's like 2 seasons of the Real World.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
Can it be? Dude, it's like the Real World Challenge going on.
What's that thing they have like at the end of Real World? Like they all get together again, like a reunion.
That's what it's the reunion, right?
Yeah, a reunion.
It's called the reunion.
You can have like a 3 years later, you know. New York City H.I.R.L. people.
Where are they now?
Yeah.
Where are they now? Still hanging out. Benefits.
Still on Google Plus.
Still. We talked about so the nonstop Google Plus changing, nonstop changes.
Seriously.
What was the latest change? It's the way that What's Hot shows up in your stream, right? But what?
That there's
It's
also
that, and then they're tweaking fonts and shit like that. It's
yeah,
like,
and this is
yeah. More people have the bar.
Yeah, my bar showed up today.
Showed up again. It's like the
So you're talking about the black bar, right?
Yeah, the black bar.
the gray bar. Black bar, the gray bar.
Is it gray?
All the bars. It's gray, white, I don't know.
Oh, the dark gray one at this.
Oh, you guys, Michael Morata's hanging out. Oh, yeah, raccoon, cute.
And also now they got rid of the pictures at the top, and and the Hangouts moved up, and now there's on your main page there's a suggested user list is there.
That right bar is much better now. I like it.
Yeah, now there's
and I also
suggested.
prefer the black bar as well.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And the What's Hot thing, not really fussed about that.
Turn it down.
Well,
and
What's Hot, but you can turn it down all the way, and now you won't see it if you don't want to, right? Before it was just like one little item in the stream, so I'm not sure. I usually would get to that one, and I would sit there and click through all of What's Hot there, and I think it makes better if it's kind of sprinkled in there, if I want to see it. When people don't want to see it at all, they can just dial it down now, and they don't have to see it, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, but I liked it. It was like one place, and I could close it, and it was always closed.
It's like when I like when I have to look at it at all without doing anything.
Well, you can do that now. I mean, you go to What's Hot, and you just dial it down, and you'll never see it again.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of different because that What's Hot is like totally different from the other things that's listed because it's over top of your saved searches. So you can't do that with saved searches and turn them up and turn them down or make them show on your feed. So it just was like not really apparent that you could do that. Like somebody had to tell me, oh, hey, you can turn down the What's Hot now.
It would be cool to have saved searches appear in your stream, right? That would be cool. Results from
There is
saved
like a change log thing that you can follow for all of these changes.
Well, I guess.
Well, where is it at? Can you send that to me?
Ronnie, can you do some work and grab that link? Thanks. Please. Use the feature on Google Plus to do it.
This is my downtime.
Hey, don't sing that. Stop it, Bobbi Jo. You're the death of me now.
Ronnie is providing a rich experience right now.
Exactly. Providing real time.
Holy tag rape! I just clicked the photo tab and it's all these things I have to tag. What the?
Yeah, and the circle tab now is all different. They moved it around, and you can shrink the circles to move them around.
Yeah, Hangout moments. You cannot tag me in Craig Ship's picture. Sorry.
What?
No, the circle tab is different. I've been wanting to modify my circles, like curate them a little bit better.
Once you click on that circle tab, you'll feel that little voice saying, "Now you're here. You should do something, jackass." That's usually what I hear.
Is it finally time?
Insert name that you want to use. Yeah.
You know what I really want to do is I want to go through all of my the people I'm following and just start unfollowing people I don't quite recognize their name and I can't think of a post they made. But then I'm thinking there's some people that like I still want to follow, but I might not see them that often, or maybe I don't recognize their name. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I need to find a way of clearing people out because I've reached my limit, and
you have to go to Gmail and do that.
Oh, no.
Do you guys feel guilty when you start to clear people out?
Yeah, I got rid of a whole circle the other day. I felt really bad.
That's why I like the block feature when there are people that are spammers.
Yeah, but blocking doesn't increase your limit.
That's true.
There was a plugin I used, or an extension, that just kind of deleted people from your circles that were inactive. And that was
yeah, I used that already. They're gone.
It didn't work for me though.
What about your real friends that just haven't really bought into Google Plus yet, so they're inactive, but you don't really want to?
Yeah, I got rid of them as well. That's their own.
I got rid of a few of them. Yeah.
But that would make me actually feel guilty. I mean, I guess there's.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
If you
rid of
really
them.
want to know what they can do, you can go to Facebook. Call them. So you're good.
A little, but not Facebook guilty.
I hope no one's watching this. If they come back, I'll add them.
They're all watching. We're all live, so now we're all getting screwed. Let me see if it's too late.
Well, Renata, you make a good point because the Facebook friend is like the symmetrical friendship, so it is a little awkward when you unfriend someone on Facebook, right? Whereas it's a
even
little
though
intrusive.
the ties might even be even more tenuous, and you might like them even less, but somehow Facebook is conducive to guilt.
I don't think I ever deleted anybody off of my Facebook ever.
Yeah, that's the trap. You have to be so careful about adding them because you can never delete. It's such an unfriendly process. I remember with Facebook way back when, because I've tried going back. Like I realized you can sort of think that you're going to go back and then physically not be able to. But I would always look at my, under 150 friends because that's all you can manage, and I totally agree. And see how unrepresentative they were of, my favorite people and people I interacted with. But it really is true that Facebook's about finding old friends if they ever were friends, or them finding you.
Even if they weren't, you just happen to have known them at some point in your life.
All my mom's old lady friends are on Facebook, and they're all friendly. Oh, I found you, Bobbi Jo.
Well, Google Plus is about new friends, and the H.I.R.L.s are such a good, follow through on that concept. But, Facebook is good for, people's baby photos and wedding photos.
And people telling you that...
What do you mean? Have you seen the Google Plus, the new commercial? That's all about the baby photos. The new Google Plus commercial.
I know, they're really trying hard to be what they always wanted to be. But I don't know.
The instant upload thing, that's a good one.
Yeah, if people start putting their profile photo as a picture of a baby, like en masse, I'm going to just start blocking everybody.
You're going to block babies?
It's the same with Facebook. It's called Facebook. It's not called a picture of your best friend book, or a picture of leaves on the ground book, or a picture of a baby's ass book.
Face.
Really? So Mark Zuckerberg took something that was on some random website at Harvard, and you're going to make it, okay. I don't think you put that much thought into it.
In AIM pointless update book.
Well, but I think there was some clever forethought in understanding that people would be much more intrigued by a service that showed people's faces than something else, right? I mean, like.
Well, that's with people's real names. I mean, I think that's it too. So, although Facebook is weird.
You know what's weird about it? Like, I had a friend, a roommate before Google Plus came out that had never used Facebook. and I watched him actually like learn about Facebook and watched his first like I don't know week or so of, or like casually was around him as he was getting to know Facebook. And the first thing he did was start almost like when you Google your own name. He started Facebooking, searching for people's names that he knew from his past. And I think that's going to happen somewhat soon with Google Plus too, where people like to Google. They like to Google their own names, right? They like to search for their own names, and so
narcissism,
you start to search for your friends, and eventually Google Plus is going to be where you find all your old friends too, because if they have a profile and you do a regular search, you just won't be going to Facebook to do it or Google Plus to do it. You'll be going to Google to do it, right? You just go and you search. And then you connect with all your old friends.
A lot of people hate. There are a lot of non-Plus people that seem to not like the new setup.
Search Plus Your World.
Yeah.
I've decided I really like that now. At first I was a bit meh, not really fussed, but now I think it's really cool.
Well, I was unsure too, but I've done a few sample searches with people in Hangouts and said, okay, let's just think of something to search for and actually really judge the results of a sample search, and they came out better for me for like 2 or 3 different topics. And then a couple of them, they didn't come out much better, but most of the stuff I searched for came out somewhat like there was some sort of social result that was much more accurate than the rest of the results.
The things that work for me are like recipes and restaurants and places. Like if you search for a recipe, you'll actually get some good results because there's a lot of foodies on Google Plus.
I just think it's a little bit scary, that comparison of, searching for Egypt, and there was like major riots in Egypt, but one guy just didn't get that at all in his search, and his friend did. Theory.
Oh,
but did you guys see the...
I saw that TED Talk, and what the guy was massively missing is there's a link at the bottom that completely turns that off.
Turns off what? Personalized, really?
The customized search. So that was from before Search Plus Your World. So that was just general search customization. He was like, there should be an option to opt out. I'm like, what do you mean that link at the bottom that says opt out?
There really should be an option now. But it's too complicated.
No, in the Search Plus Your World, it's just, there's those 2 little icons. There's the globe on the and then the person. You just click the globe and it means there's no search personalization anymore.
Yeah.
Cool. But I do think Plus, Google, but mostly Plus, has a lot of things in it that even us active people don't fully get, like relevance and exactly how notifications work as far as like who's getting a notification for a share and who's not, and like I think that it's not clear. They don't have like the video and the text on all that stuff. There's still a lot of things that people aren't sure about that they could be better about as far as education.
Here's an example. Like I had someone, I made it to the What's Hot list one time, which I hope I never do again, right? And I had thousands of people start following me out of nowhere, right? Or maybe hundreds, I don't know. It seemed like a ridiculous amount. And one of the like maybe 2 or 3 of the people started, every share they shared with me showed up as an actual notification. But it wasn't actually Plus mentioned in the actual post. So one of the people I met to was like, hey, I got to ask you, I mean, how are you actually sharing these posts? And what it came down to was that they had me in a circle with less than 25 people in it, and they were selecting that little box that said notify, the people in this post of this post, or I don't know the exact wording. But I think that it's interesting that some people would think that that's the way you use it, where I never do that. Like, I never click that little box that says, notify people.
Yeah, but sometimes you can notify them even. There are ways to do it without hitting that, right?
You can notify up to 100 people in one post without even clicking that box, because if you share that with 2 circles and each of those circles has 50 people in it, they're getting a notification.
Really, without checking the notification box?
But these things need to be more clear, I think. They're not clear.
I think they do as well, because I knew someone who, when they first circled me, they must have shared their first dozen posts with me until I said,
hey, Rob, you got to back off your microphone a little bit, Lynn.
Is it loud?
Until I said something.
Well, we can hear you breathing.
Anyway, so...
We can feel you melting over me. We're listening about it.
I forgot what I was saying. I mean, that's why.
You're talking about notifications. You got a person with the 50, the 250s, and the...
Yeah, they're saying that they have. You can notify up to 100. You'll notice that when you start checking off that thing, it'll say you can notify up to 100 people with this. And whether those people get a push notification on their phone or their email, it doesn't matter. They'll still get a notification in the drop-down. So-and-so shared a post with you.
Yeah, so what I noticed with this one person is I get a lot of notifications, but then for like the 2 days that this person was selecting that for every single post, they had filled up my notification window. Like I took a screenshot of it and shared it with this lady. Yeah. I was like, I mean, every single one of the things I scrolled, and it was all like every single post that she did, and I was like, is this your intention? I was like, are you intending on doing this, or is this accidental? I'm just curious from a usability standpoint. Like,
plus fucking.
Yeah. So I was like, I was, and she goes, well, why would Google make it an option if it wasn't something that they intended for everybody to use? And it's like, well, I said, well, personally, I would use that option if I had a smaller circle, like say like my really close friends or my family, and I wanted to make sure they didn't miss what I was saying. But acquaintances, I would definitely not use that option. Like someone I had never met in person, I would not be using that every time I made a post to them, right?
Even if somebody you've been hanging out with for like 6 months?
No, maybe then, but for example, my situation was I made it to the What's Hot list, and this was a completely random person in India, right? Yeah. That every single post they made sure they shared it directly with me, right? So I was like, I thought it was a little awkward. I was like, so why would you choose that as a way of actually sharing with me versus like just putting me in a circle and sharing with a circle?
Right.
Yeah, that's a misuse of the feature. Like, I only notify people if I know it's somebody that knows me and will actually care about what I'm saying.
Yeah, I find circle people who are really nice and even have interesting content, but they keep specifically messaging, I don't know, their circles like up to several times a day. It just got too much. There's some people who borderline, they're like really favorites and they hang out, but they do like to make sure you get every post of theirs. Like they do notify a lot. Very irritating.
I'm still a little confused about whether or not just having a circle with less than 50 people actually does notify them, or if you have to select that little checkbox. So I've seen the scenario that Bobbi Jo you were talking about, where I haven't selected a check mark in the box and it has notified the people, but then I've seen it also where it doesn't do that. Yeah. Like where if I have a circle, like my Hangout circle, my Hangout buddy circle is only 20 people big. And if I share with that circle but I don't select the box, it won't actually show up in their notifications. It won't push it to them.
It's funny, today I got a first bug, too many ACL entries, which I guess...
It's weird, because I've had it do both.
Yeah.
What? I got a bug today when I tried to share with a lot of people, too many ACL entries, and it wouldn't let me share it. So I think that just means I was giving too many commands, right? James, help me out here. ACL? What? ACL? ACL entries? Access, control...
List.
Command just means too many commands. I was making it do too many things. Maybe. I think. I'm guessing because I had a lot of hashtags.
Rapid tag.
Well, no, and also people and we'll put whatever. It was one of the H.I.R.L. photo albums or something. One of those things where a lot of people were involved. So, but I do think that there are a lot of things that people don't, even people that, if we as like experienced or whatever you want to call us, power or active users don't get it, there's no way someone that like barely uses Plus is going to get it, right? So.
Hey, but welcome. I mean, at least people are used to Facebook. and kind of being confused and having things foisted on them anyway. They're used to it.
There was that teacher that just got fired for posting himself naked all over Facebook.
Lovely.
Of course it was an accident.
Of course.
I got a question for you guys. Have you guys gone in the circle area where you can find people and then you have the upload address book option? Have you guys done that?
There's an address book?
Yeah, it says like upload address book. So you can like upload your V card from your Apple address book, but it never works. At least for me.
Oh, I see it now. Upload address book.
Well, address books are weird. Address books have so many different formats, but even though they all use kind of the same, extension name, like VCF is a really popular one. But I don't think that all of them actually have the same formatting inside of the address book. Like they have different tables and fields, and so I don't know exactly how easy it would be to make it completely compatible.
Yeah. Do you have different export options maybe, so you can export it in different formats?
Because when you hover over it, it tells you it's compatible with Outlook, Thunderbird, and Apple Address Book. But like when I try to like upload it, it just says it's too big. You know, it's too big of a file. But I just share it with like it only has like 10 people or something like that, and it still doesn't work.
So I can try to upload mine right now. I mean, I have an address book.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not just my thing here.
Might be able to use a proxy. I wonder if you can add it to your Google Contacts and then pull it in from there. Am I still here?
And I know we're all annoyed about the muting this post, right? You muted post notifications, but it's still kind of sitting there. It's still kind of sitting there.
That completely goes to me. Which in itself is a problem, because if somebody then mentions you or something, you kind of...
No, but if you mute the post, it goes to you, but then next time you come into your notifications, even though it'll say muted, but it'll still be there. So it's like, alright, well.
Oh, Bobby, that's great news.
Yeah, so I'm using it right now, and the stream is definitely, like, bigger than it was.
Oh, that's an
but
extension.
my box for the share hasn't moved yet.
You're kidding me. Somebody just made that as an extension.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mo is a badass.
Well, it moved a little bit, but
not
it's
good
still
enough.
inside of my screen. It's still in focus. It didn't go disappear if 50
Yeah, I hate
scrolls
that.
away.
Changing things
You
around.
want to get your money back. That's not good enough. I want it.
I need to get my money back.
Thank you.
Wait, was that on the black bar? Was it always like that? Search images, YouTube, news, Gmail? That's new. Search images, YouTube. That was always like that.
I think they might have changed the links that appear there.
You should have for today for me.
Yeah, they changed what was up there because it was never. I never saw.
And I think
Now,
it
and then it,
I think it also depends on...
I don't really care for it.
yeah, but what's like in Gmail it says calendar, documents, photos, but in Plus it says search, images, maps, YouTube, news. It's interesting. The different Google products have the different things on their black bar.
Mine are the same in both.
Oh, are they? I need to refresh something.
Hey, let me ask you guys: is there a way to delete the combos in the app or the messenger?
Oh.
Like the message history?
I think you just start a new chat with other people in it.
No, but like I mean, if you like, you can exit the chat, but then if you like exit or go back in, like the whole chat conversation is still there. I was wondering if like there's a way.
You can mute it, or you can leave it, and if you leave it, I think it goes away.
No, it doesn't. It stays like you can mute it, leave.
You exit a chat, but it still remains in your list of chats.
Yeah.
And you can still go back in.
But even if you go, and then on the record, off the record, even if you go off the record, someone could still copy and paste, right? So.
So,
I guess so.
So it's still on the record technically.
well.
No, you know what I noticed is if you're in the Gmail tab and you're chatting with somebody and then you switch over to the Google Plus tab and you're chatting with that same person, it changes from between off the record and on, depending on.
Yeah. Joe, are you using like an iPhone or something?
No, I think that was a bug, but I think
it
was happening.
Because Android, when you leave it, it goes away.
So if you long press on the chat in the list and then in the menu choose leave, it disappears from the list.
Yes.
Well, but what Bobbi Jo is talking about is actually just regular chat, not Messenger. In regular chat in between a Gmail tab and a Google Plus tab, before was having a weird issue where everything you typed, it would say, this is now off the record, this is now on the record. And,
right.
And you would type something and say, this is now off the record, this is now on the record. That's been fixed. I think that was a bug that was fixed.
It was a bug, but there's a difference, and I think it has to do with the recipient of the chat's privacy settings as well, because
if one person's off the record, it's always off the record.
Correct. So, like, if I go back, sometimes I have chats with people, and it's related to a project or something that's business related. So I will go back into my chats tab in Google Plus and look up that chat and go, oh, there's that link they sent me to. And sometimes I notice the message is clipped or parts of it are missing because of the fact that it switched from back and forth to off and on the record, depending on how long the session was. I mean, I've got chats that are like a couple hundred lines long, so I'm talking to clients about stuff. So
That's weird.
it is weird, and it just depends. Like if you're switching between the two tabs, you know.
Yeah, I've never used
This gamer mustache. Hey, Brian McDonald is holding the Google support, the H.I.R.L. support in his hand. There you go. That was the support we got. Okay.
Don't you better.
The schema sticker.
I'm just messing.
Stick it on your cap.
Actually, they said, well, Ronnie was basically our Google support right there. Ronnie.
I was.
You were all plus and Google support.
Live and direct.
Was the wrong time of the year, I think, like for...
You also got to give credit where credit's due. Like, Andy got an extra person to help us, like, get tours and shit to make sure that everybody could go. So, yeah, good support.
Raleigh.
Yeah, Ronnie was great.
Hi guys. You guys, I'm gonna go downtown to the Tex Man. No offense,
Oh, good
Roddy.
for you.
Good to see you guys.
Bye, Renata. We'll see ya.
Bye. Have fun.
When are you coming home?
She's
already gone.
At the end of the month, she said she's there. So.
I have to wait for my plus port that long.
Can somebody find it?
What's with the angry birds? Jesus.
It's my ringtone. For my
Alright.
text messaging.
Alright. It's not really angry birds, it just sounds a lot like it. Because we're HOA, so I don't know, we're just messing around. Rob is drinking white wine, nice. Or apple juice.
Champagne.
That too.
Leftovers from Valentine's Day.
From the hot tub, it was fantastic.
Really? Hot tubs? Really? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Really, your life is terrible.
It's horrible. My back is like in pain, and I just go lay in the hot tub and take medicine and feel better.
So basically California, kind of.
So you seem like you're a lot more chipper.
That's because I'm on medication. Thank you.
Yeah, medication!
Wait, there are people on Google Plus not on medication?
My name is Robin De Niro.
Wow, that's just...
When you guys are all over my face, it's Robin De Niro. Just go say it. Are we over that? It's not funny anymore to anyone?
Did she stay? I know she came back. Did she stay?
She did a hangout.
She did a hangout. Did she post anything?
Guys, I have somebody to introduce you to.
Are you H.I.R.L.ing right now? Are you H.I.R.L.ing?
Am I doing it?
You're on there.
Am I hanging out?
You're hanging out.
How's the hot tub, Nick?
It was very hot. I don't know. I'm not good at this.
Is Raleigh's back?
Everybody introduce yourself. This is Nick.
How's Raleigh's back? Did you help?
He gave me a massage earlier.
Oh, I bet. I mean, cool story, bro.
That's pretty good.
Okay, this is Bobbi. She's from Minnesota.
Hey, Bobbi.
Hi, Bobbi.
Please call me Bobbi Jo, not like she does.
Sorry, Bobbi Jo. Or you can call her BJ. She likes BJ because it sounds.
I let Raleigh call me everything because I love her to death.
That's like a sex thing.
I've been nicknamed BJ since I was like a little baby, so no, not really. And I'm old, so.
A baby named BJ.
It didn't used to be such a common dirty word back in the day.
Who's this guy? Does he want to be in a band with me? What's his name?
Brian.
Brian.
Yeah, I'll be in a band with you.
He's got his own band. He doesn't need anybody.
He's from Jersey.
What's the name of Brian's band?
It's called
I'm from Jersey.
We Need a Prayer.
Are you from Jersey, really?
No, I thought that was the name of your band. I was saying.
Oh, no, you like that name? I'm from Jersey.
That's pretty good.
Sweet. Brian's band's going to be called I'm from Jersey.
Alright, it's been settled, yeah.
Your worst band name ever.
Who's this guy? He's got a good smile. What's his name?
Ronald.
Ronald. Smiling Ronald.
Ronnie.
Oh,
We're so hanging out with you guys. This is awesome.
This is Rob. He plays guitar. He's awesome. Rob's in Cali.
Good evening. There he is. He's got guitars right there.
Yeah.
They're nice ones.
Yeah, Rob's got a whole rack of guitars.
He's hanging out from his studio.
Rob's got a nice rack.
On air on Hangout.
I'm like Raleigh.
Yeah,
air
you're
guitar
gonna
lessons
be
on
famous,
Hangout.
yo. Make sure you greenbox that guy, Matthew.
What?
This is us.
That's me. Shit.
That's you.
Whoa.
Dark in there.
And that's
Turn-
Rappaport.
No, that's just me.
He is a Jill.
Dark
He
in
will
there.
bring the call.
I did not see a horns.
Where are your horns, Jill?
What?
Was that the bingaroo? Is that not a joke you do with him all the
No,
time?
it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
it's okay.
No, yeah, that's the first time she's done it. With her clothes on, anyway.
And that's Josh. You got
Hey, how's it going?
It's awesome.
Monster cat?
It's awesome.
He has big legs.
Big legs.
Word.
Awesome. That's Joe
Josh
Martinez.
is in California, too.
Yeah, Josh is in California.
Really?
And there's James.
There's James.
James.
He's in California 3.
What up? California 3?
California 3. Oh, so it's Ronald. Ronald's in California. I didn't know you were in California.
I'm in Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
Minnesota. That's where you beat in Minnesota.
I'm in LA next.
Oh my god, half this hangout is from California. Is in California.
Yeah, boo-boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah. Who cares?
Why are you hanging out? Small drive.
They can hear what I said.
In real
Yeah.
life and
We can't even have secrets.
I mean, unless I mute myself and then, or
Nah, I
they
don't
mute
care.
me. That was a rage quit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rage quit.
Rage quit.
Oh, Josh was done.
Is it because they didn't like me?
So how well do you know Raleigh? Really well?
Oh, Josh just rage quits all the time.
Well, tell us what Raleigh's really like.
I know her probably like a 6, I would say.
A 6.
Yeah, of like the knowing people 1 to 10.
I was thinking maybe like a 7.5. So.
I would say like an 8.
Oh, therapy.
Wait, 7.5 or what?
Is that what you think she's out of 10, like overall, or
what?
What?
Dude, Brian's cat scares the shit out of me.
Brian's cat is
No,
awesome.
Random facts.
Cool.
Who sits there and watches him?
It's only mildly creepy in the face. I wouldn't.
She's
I
so
wouldn't say it's
cute.
I like the fact
It reminds me of Garfield for some reason.
No.
Does he eat lasagna?
No.
I don't think so.
Brian
You want to
doesn't
feed him
even
like a
know.
nice meatloaf or something?
It's a
Joey,
girl,
Joey
and
just
she's
said.
cute and little. Even though she looks big, she's not big.
You think she's clittle? Sweet.
Bobby is nice.
Brian's really little and skinny, so that's why the cat looks enormous.
I'm just checking this out. This is crazy.
And Brian has no ass either.
Brian's tiny and really far away from the camera. It just.
No.
Brian is like, I know.
I tried to look for it. It wasn't there.
His ass?
I had to clench my teeth.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I clenched
He
as
was
tight as I
afraid.
could.
You have mail.
At least the girls let me grab their boobs. That was great.
Boobage is good.
Yeah.
I'm
I
jealous.
like boobs.
They seem like fun chicks.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
there were
gotta
definitely
go.
some fun chicks.
Alright, see you.
Oh, bye, Rob.
See y'all later. Nice hanging with
Bye,
you.
Rob.
Thanks for the.
It was nice to meeting you.
There you go.
Yeah, now they feel like news. They're dropping like ball.
He already sounds like the radio public guy.
He
from
obviously
the show. Nice
hated
meeting
me,
you.
okay?
Everybody hates Nick.
Alright, guys. I'm heading out too because I gotta wake up tomorrow to some events.
You gotta wake up tomorrow? That's weird.
Don't lie, Joe. Don't lie.
I wasn't planning on
Can't you wake up like in 2 tomorrows from now?
I gotta get up in 2 tomorrow, so we gotta go to.
I bet Ryan's gonna come in. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, it's
Speaking
Ryan.
of rock stars, there's a rock star.
Hey, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
It's like
Hello.
Hey, Ryan.
Nice orange background.
This is a private hangout, huh?
And we're on air though.
When it's on air,
Oh
it's
God, what do you want to
Because it's fun.
Ryan's bummed out because he wanted to striptease for us.
And he wanted to play Bon Jovi.
Ready?
Hey, where's the button-up shirt, Ryan?
You can still do it.
So,
I got
Ryan,
my shirt-
what did you
I
think?
got-
What did you think of Brian Van Sickle?
Brian Van McDonald Sickle.
You guys ever
Good night, guys.
Well, I scare everybody away. I come in for 5 seconds.
No,
Joe's
no. Joe was already saying he
Public
was.
hangout. Anybody can come in. It's like off the on like India. We'll come in. You put it in the
No,
rain.
no.
So
Oh, we
you're
ain't public
taping
like
it
that.
No.
Yeah.
Blackmail.
Branding masturbating person.
It's
Yeah.
only blackmail. It's only blackmail for Bobbi Jo and Brian. You're good.
And then somebody was saying they want to hang out.
Why do you gotta put my name on
So you can
everything
do
you
what
say?
the fuck ever on this.
Yeah. People can block you.
But you
I
can
love
masturbate.
Raleigh's having this little conversation.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's
So
listen.
Bobby
He wants
Joe,
to know
how
if we
you
hang
doing?
out naked anytime at all.
She would tell
Well,
me sometimes
her
people
boobs are always
masturbate.
out.
Yeah. What?
Her boobs are always out.
My boobs are always out.
No
Leave
nipples,
Molly
just
alone.
boobs. What? It's true.
Nipples alone. Free the nipples.
Praise
Free
the
the
nipples.
liberated.
They can't.
Wait, so Ryan, you didn't see the competition that you're up against?
What? I didn't know I was in a competition.
Right?
Wow,
It's like,
really?
I'm my own man.
So
I'm my own man, do my own thing.
Oh, because he was hanging out and doing a performance.
Here's
and he had a shirt on, but
here's
so
Brian.
went and got a same shirt and I'm about to start playing the guitar.
wait, so how am I getting flack for doing what every other musician does?
It was appropriate the way you did it.
Nobody was giving me flack. We were just making fun of Brian because he started to play his guitar and somebody
What
said,
is it cool if we all play guitar shirtless? Is that something we can
Oh, there we
do
go.
right now?
If you
Nick
want.
plays guitar.
A shirtless guitar
hangout.
Is that something we should do right
On
now?
air.
Can I have a green background?
Yeah.
All right.
I did it wrong. Hold on.
So Brian, I know you want to be like me, but come on.
This is the correct pose.
He's gonna be on my show tonight.
It all started at the photo walk because
He's got chest hair. That's pretty good.
You got some chest hair?
I do have chest
I
hair.
think some of that was like Sharpie.
Wow.
That's not cool with Sharpie going.
Hey Ryan, don't worry. I have 2 close-ups. I won't post them publicly.
A Sharpie?
That's 100% Canadian.
Was that glued on or what?
Ryan, Matt, are you sharing some of this?
No.
What are we looking at? Oh.
Is that your Ryan?
Who's the guy that's famous? Neither one?
He's got the plus hair.
All famous?
We're famous on the internet.
Oh, well, now I feel stupid. Oh. You're all famous?
That's his
You were all celebrities, every one of you?
No, Matt Rappaport and Bobbi Jo, they're the famous ones.
No, we're not.
And Ronnie.
No, that's a lie. Bobbi Jo ain't that famous. What?
I'm not famous.
Why are you famous, Rappaport? Nick
I
wants
ain't
to know.
famous.
Why are you famous?
Not famous.
No shit. Make it something up.
I'm not famous. I'm in.
You think I'm that stupid? They think I'm fucking retarded. This is fun. I like hanging out with you people.
Oh.
Have
you ever had
It's
sex
like
with
hanging
Raleigh?
out with you people too.
Tell us,
right.
what's it like to have sex with Raleigh Burke?
It's slow and boring.
Oh, that sucks.
I'd rather have graham crackers than sex with you.
Yeah, that's the on air I was saying.
Before you go making a bunch of noises, I really like graham crackers. That, I don't know. Depends on what you like. What's something?
Brian, can you sing a song about graham crackers? That's awesome.
No, I don't want to get sued by the General Mills that does graham crackers. Or
Nice.
Bisco.
So Peaches was not the only song of innuendo. Got it.
James. James is always quiet.
You guys are crazy, man.
James, Raleigh's trying to get you to talk.
Huh? Oh, what?
Oh, what? James is like, I'm hanging out. What?
I said you were quiet. She said you're always quiet.
He's originally from Maryland. From B-more.
You're from Maryland?
Yeah.
Nick just moved out to Cali from Maryland.
I know your pain.
Cool.
Like,
No, I'm being distracted because people are G-chatting me.
He's watching porn. It's okay.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, by poor me, I mean pregnant lady with onion rings.
My favorite at night. What's that?
G-chatting is this. He sent me a message. What? Carter's gonna be in California?
No, I like the other thing.
Oh my god, I never heard Raleigh's voice go like that.
You don't fucking know Raleigh, my friend. You think you hang out with Raleigh?
Oh god, MTV, here we go.
Raleigh, are you wearing like a tennis shirt or something?
Yeah, that's
no,
her.
it's a crew shirt from UCSB.
Oh.
That's just her
Everyone
artist
thinks it's like a cheerleading shirt for some reason.
Well, that was the first thing I thought of, but then when I looked at it,
that's what I thought of too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Crew, cheerleading, whatever.
Cheerleaders are hot, man.
Wait, pull that lower for a second.
Take that off, what?
You what?
They're better than graham crackers.
What?
Hey Ryan, so how was your open mic with Heather?
It was okay.
You know what? I'm really mad because it filled up and I couldn't get in. And then
Well, I just sat there. I didn't have to do much.
and then Brian went in there and just probably just sat there too. And I couldn't get in there.
Yeah.
Why did Brian play?
Because I can't sing.
You can fake it?
And all the music I make requires like more than me playing one thing.
Your cat thinks a lot of you there, Brian. He's got his ass to you.
Hey, Ryan Van Sickle. Have you seen him pet his cat? That's the luckiest cat in the whole world. I don't know what kind of stuff he has. Like, he's got magic hands or something. Because that cat just goes to town.
He does have magic hands.
Amanda, she's
Can they still see us?
Magic
So, Bobbi Jo, where's your cat? I love your cat.
My cat is under the chair, and I'm not going to disturb her.
Oh, okay.
You're sitting on your cat.
I think that's a yes. Ronnie's making an innuendo.
So, you guys, I'm gonna invite my friend Jeremy in here because he's more smiley than you guys.
You mean Corey Feldman? I can't wait to see him.
Why do you always call him Corey Feldman? I don't think he likes
He made that reference, not me. He said, "Oh, people call me Cody Feldman, man."
I must not have been
Cody
in
Feldman.
that. I must not have heard that part. I'm sorry.
I don't just make
So,
stuff up.
Ryan, do you miss us all already?
I'll ask you a question.
What'd you say?
Everyone
I guess he doesn't. No, I said, does he miss us all already?
I miss you.
Who, me?
You, Brian.
Oh, me? I don't.
Wow, what an uncomfortable, awkward question. Never mind.
Everyone
you said
misses
Ryan
everyone.
or Brian?
I
Call
miss
them by
everyone.
last names. Use last names.
She said Brian.
Oh, I thought.
Rappaport?
No, I said Ryan.
Oh.
I talk to this a-hole every day.
Oh, well, of course I miss you guys. We had a great time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
That was the answer to his PR.
Was that just the alcohol talking though?
Change hands.
He's got a ghostwriter.
Yeah, my cup of tea.
Can I hire your ghostwriter? Because I need some clever things to say.
Yeah, right.
I'm always saying the really bad things that make people want to.
You don't talk, you use signs.
You say the things that make people laugh. That's a good thing.
Oh my God, that was a Barry Manilow reference, almost.
I make people uncomfortable.
I write the songs that make the whole world sing.
Oh, no, don't play that.
I thought that was cool.
You know what? You know what's funny? I had a crush on Barry Manilow back in the day.
You and everyone. That's because
I really did. We were watching a show. Some girl won a contest to like go out on a little date or something with him, and I was crying.
What, a date with Tad Hamilton?
No, it was Barry Manilow, and it was the 70s, and I was crying the whole time.
Can't smile without you.
Connor's coming to LA next month. Yay!
Coming to LA, coming in LA.
You didn't know about that?
You know what's good about Carter? He was in this very hangout.
What is Bill?
He made a really gross hot dish.
It's like a conference series where they like talk about heady, smart shit.
Oh.
Are you going to that or whatever?
Oh, he was in DC. And he's one of my friends out here. He's a super guy, but I super love him. We're gonna make out. We're gonna get married. It's like me, him, and Brandy. And
did you say Mary and Barry, the crack smoking Mary?
Yeah, Mary and Barry. Let's smoke crack.
Raleigh wants to be impregnated by Carter Gibson.
He must have like 10,000 of his gay babies.
Not gonna happen.
He said it.
Right, it's like Carter's allergic to vagina.
Yeah, well, Carter said that he shoots blanks though.
Oh, that's true. He does shoot Bobby blanks.
Oh, I can't invite anybody. Invite Carter in here.
He's already in here.
He was in and he left after everyone started his cooking.
Yeah.
You're quiet, man.
The first and the seventh?
Okay, don't. Just let the beast.
I'm being quiet.
You see a lion sleeping in the jungle, you just leave him alone. You don't.
Really, Sickle?
That's fine.
I would fuck that lion. That's what I'd do.
Wow, you should. Like right in the eyes.
Down with my muscles.
Yeah, that sounds very boring.
Right in its eyes and then laugh in its face.
I'd slap the shit out of
Wow,
him.
that's like a Daria Muss reference right there. Watch out.
Yeah, that was almost a Barry Manilow quote right there.
I almost stepped on my cat just now.
Hey, Riley, I love your friend and he's bending down. Awesome.
Yeah, he's cool.
Cool. Kenny Powers.
I don't know. Who's my friend that he's found down?
Never mind.
Kenny Powers? He's pretty awesome.
No, it's your friend just was talking like he was Kenny Powers for a second.
Oh, he does that.
That's just because I'm from Maryland.
Oh.
I can't really see you. You're like in the dark, like one of those Twilight guys.
Yeah, it's
there he is.
Dark. Oh, she called that far.
It's Nikolai.
You're prettier than Raleigh.
Yeah, that's
true.
I'm pretty sure, guy. I got a pretty mouth.
He's got a pretty mouth.
Got a pretty mouth.
I loved you in Silence of the Lambs.
I like them tater tots. Mm-hmm.
I like French fried taters. This hangout is weird. I don't care for it.
Everybody's a...
So big character.
They keep smiling at me. Is what I'm saying. I don't like that orange fella now.
I like them French Rappadoodles.
That hat make him look like a sissy.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill me a sissy. Mm-hmm.
Wiggly.
Californian police. That's because we're in California.
Did you get that joke? No.
No, I'm just listening to the voice.
I thought mine.
And I'm looking at a picture of a raccoon at the same time.
Man,
That's
busy night.
That's normal.
Think if we had raccoon business.
Hands up! I swear to God.
Hand check.
I guess whatever you're into,
I mean, some of us like the fact that porn, some of us like the fact that, raccoon.
His name is Fapparino. Who was that?
Raleigh.
Is someone's name Fat Fapparino?
Fapparino.
No, but that's Rappaport right over there.
Is he editing my promo? Is that why he's quiet?
No, I didn't touch your promo, sorry. I only touched your heart. Your heart cock.
Yeah.
God.
Doodled.
Oh, this guy likes to play.
Yeah, Ryan to say, oh God.
I'd like to get him all full of Percocets and go walking.
Did you hear that? Matthew?
Raleigh, does this guy, I need to circle this guy.
Percocet.
He doesn't have an account yet. I gotta make him one.
You gotta make him one, and as soon as you
Oh shit, you're like,
we need to put him in our hangout circles, you guys.
you made Raleigh your biatch. That's awesome.
Are you saying you want to hang out with me?
Wow. I'll go to the prom with you.
You know what? Getting circled by me in my hangout circles is like getting a Hallmark card, yo.
It is pretty much. My life has changed.
I only do it with the very best.
Yeah, I'm particular also.
You mean you cover Pearl Jam more than you do Nirvana? Got it.
Ooh.
Shut up,
Have
Rappaport.
you been telling him shit about me?
No.
How did he know that?
I don't know.
Fuck hanging out. This is bullshit. How did he know that? Nah, turn off the dude. Turn off.
Hey, your brother from another mother just entered, Jeremy Hall. Don't like this guy. Raleigh does.
So gang
I
slang.
love Jeremy.
Raleigh, Jeremy, you guys gonna get married?
One of these days, I guess.
That'll be like the 10th proposal I've gotten on Google+.
Yeah, but Jeremy is like.
proposed to me the other day on Facebook. You guys were jelly about that.
Wait, you only got
Damn.
Yeah, but Raleigh, did you get a dirty video in your email today like I did?
Did you get a dirty video?
Yeah, you want me to send it to you?
From who?
It's this guy that used to be on Plus, and he rage quit, and he was
Is this the
stuck.
guy you're marrying? Is this your fiancé?
Does he have facial hair too?
No, my fiance's a Jewish guy. This guy's definitely not a Jewish guy. I could tell by the
Definitely
video.
Speaking of Jewish guys, what's up, Corey Feldman?
Hey, Corey.
Corey Feldman's on here?
No, he's the guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy with the hand up.
Whoa, no, actually,
I can't
Joey.
see him. I was checking right now.
You do realize, Jeremy, everyone makes fun of me, he gets mad at me because they're like, no, Jeremy doesn't like that, but you're the one that told me it. I was like, alright.
Somebody gets mad at you? Because
Bobbi Jo was like, oh, I don't think he likes that. You're hurting his feelings. I'm like, he told me it.
I did not get a dirty video. All I have is Foursquare. Amanda Blaine is not your friend, and
Amanda Blaine being your friend on
Hangout
Foursquare is pretty dirty. So.
it is pretty dirty.
Because I mean, she'll come to
I still
you.
like Bobbi Jo.
What the fuck are you doing?
They want Raleigh wants to see a dirty video of the person from Ryan. What's up? I know you're not feeling the dirty video.
Is that Schmiegel?
I don't know what that is.
All I know is that I heard the last few seconds of the video in the hangout because Bobbi Jo was playing it.
Speaking of Bobbi Jo.
All you heard was like moaning and stuff.
What does rage quit mean?
You leave the hangout in a fit of fury.
You don't even say goodbye. You just
you don't even say goodbye.
exit.
But
You're
like, I gotta go get some milk.
I'm out of here.
95% of the people that we think rage quit actually crashed.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, your shit just
I
crashes, and it's kind of a joke. Rage quit. We must pissed him off so much that his internet.
Hey guys, I gotta go get some milk.
No comment.
Yeah. I was thinking what Matt was thinking.
Even though she was using the Panaman's meme. I'm sorry, with your Queen of Boober Day and you talk about milk, what are we going to think about? Huh? Just saying. Oh my god, it's like Brian McDonald's playing, but I'm blue boxing, green boxing Ryan Van Sickle now, and it's like Brian gets no credit for it.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm about to unplug my headphones so you guys can hear what's in my...
Oh, are you? No, well, I'd rather you not play it because we're on air. You have to get this.
I gotta plug it back in before it can turn it off.
Boom, boom, bam. My name is Hall. I don't shave, no. Nobody shaves anymore. I actually shaved for once. Look at that. Brian looks like he doesn't. I'm the only. I shaved today. Everyone else is. But Ryan's got nothing going on, right? Let's just check that out. Yeah, Ryan's in the.
How are we even talking about there?
I don't know, because it's like 2:30 and that's what I'm talking about. Talk about something else.
Yeah, no, I didn't shave today. I'm just lazy.
I'll shave tomorrow for my big show.
But Chris Pirillo left specifically to shave. That's somebody who cares.
Yeah, that's right. He did. He was in here. He's like, I just gotta hang out and like. It went ringer, and I gotta answer it. I never hang out. When you used to, that was just bro. That's basically it.
That's a very good impression. I'm back in the hangout.
It is almost like he's back in the hangout. It's like he's right next to us and said, my impression of you is even worse. Oh, God. Wow.
I love impressions of me. It's an excellent accent.
It's terrible. Now my
reminds me of Mary Poppins all over again.
All over again. People sugar and shit.
What, Governor?
Governor. Wacky. Wacky tobacco. Wow, we're female free, and usually that's a...
Yeah, Bobbi Jo rage quit, I guess.
Actually, female free in this environment is actually a relief. No offense to you females out there. Can breathe again.
Oh, we can all relax and make sexist jokes without fear of reprisal.
Wow. I don't fear any of that.
They are watching.
Are they watching us? They're going to be excited.
They're going to get upset and bitch about it. That's what they do.
Uh-oh.
Don't they do it already?
That's what they do.
This is how we do. Oh, not what I say.
You're going to get sued.
So let me know when you need the rhythm. You need like the rhythm section. I can just kick it in any moment.
Is it a rhythm section you wrote on your own?
Yeah, I wrote it on this keyboard that had it pre-programmed in.
Play it.
Oh.
Well, I can do just beats.
If you own them.
Yeah.
Got the beat.
Yeah. If I take these headphones off, I can hear everything. I just don't want to have the feedback. So play something, and I'll follow you.
I'd rather follow you.
It's like I don't like to play.
Because I
Doesn't the beat typically come first?
I don't want it to be too loud. Your guitar is pretty quiet.
One of y'all fucking play. You're acting like it's dropping the soap in the bathroom or something.
Wow.
Hey,
Well, if you're in the bathroom alone.
You go first.
James,
You go first.
You pick it up. No, you pick it up.
Wow, is that a roommate fight?
Hey James, how about you sing?
Oh.
No.
Now I don't want to do it. Oh, I can't.
He's not in singing position. He's making
Bears.
So just chug a bottle of whatever, and then...
A bottle of whatever?
There you
No.
Well, like your pillow, James.
I know. It's awesome.
Pretty cool.
Really good.
So who's gonna start?
I don't know any of these programs. I can just turn the knob until we find something good.
Yeah, just turn the knob a few times. I'll see if I can...
There we go. Sounds good.
Boom, 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 boom.
Gotta get a little bit louder.
Jeremy Hall beating us up with beats.
We just need a singer and a guitar player in that song.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have any of those people in here.
And when we play it all together, it's going to sound like...
I wonder if I just blue box. Can you guess? No.
Whatever we play is going to sound terrible. Yeah.
I love how one end is Brian and one end is Ryan. Ryan? We had Rayan. Rayan was in here before.
You had Ram in here?
No, Rayan, not Ram. No, Ram doesn't do Hangouts by himself.
Oh.
He's an attached.
Oh, I thought, wow, I've never heard. I didn't know he.
He does comment on his own though.
Yeah, he commented on a bunch of my pictures.
Yeah.
Especially the one of him.
Although Dario was watching before, Dario was listening to Chris Pirillo. If you're watching, hi Dario.
She should join us.
Yes, I can hear
you. Where's the beats? Are we doing the beats? What, Jeremy? You all
put the headphones back on. I've still got the beats going right now.
Corey Feldman, you were a liar. Is that why your wife broke up with you?
Yeah, she didn't like my beats.
Your playmate wife? You're such a
I mean, if you're serious, I'll play the keyboard. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, we're waiting.
If I just play it. Alright.
Just don't be loud. But you definitely should be proud.
Not that hard.
I like how it started, but now I'm not sure where it's going.
What? The guitar will fucking go and do this kick-ass riff.
Oh, you see, it sounds better with the guitar playing? Okay. That's all I got.
You didn't
give us like a hardcore beat. That was like.
You want me to turn the knob? You want me to turn the knob?
Turn the knob a few times.
Mine is a beat that doesn't die.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
That's like That's like Alice in Wonderland on acid beat.
Yeah, they're not all good.
Okay, that might be a little good.
That sounds like my Sharona.
It doesn't change.
My pretty wall. Okay, that's like it.
Good job.
Really, Ben?
I like that one. We can work with that.
That one.
Wait, where were we?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah.
I can't do anything with that one.
Can you feel the beats?
Just keep playing the other one. Just keep playing the other one. It'll work out.
No, because the beat goes like.
It's polyrhythm, man.
No.
You guys are so technical. It's crazy. I remember back in the day.
All I know is that if there's a beat involved, whatever I play is going to sound out of sync and off. You know.
We don't judge. We all love you.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't embarrass yourself.
I do that every day.
That would be.
Because that would be.
Oh, I was speaking for. Are you playing Time of My Life? That's what it sounded like.
No, but that was probably the same key, or one of them.
Is that the Extreme song?
The Green Day song.
Oh.
I'm sure.
That Extreme song, it sounds like that.
Saying I Love You is the only Extreme song I've
Yeah.
ever heard. And Wholehearted, or There's a Hole in My Heart. Yeah.
I want to post that right now.
Really?
Extreme song.
With a capital P?
The Extreme. What is it?
Weren't they called Extreme 2? No, it's Saying I Love You.
I Say I Love You.
Or,
yeah.
Oh, not the words.
That was more than words.
More than words. Yeah, I'm about
More
to
than
post
words.
that.
There's one other song.
Yeah, they had 3 songs, maybe.
It's fun.
That's sad when they only had 3 songs and we can't remember the name of the 3 songs.
No, they probably had more than that. Those songs are bad, actually. They had
3 popular songs.
I used to do a lot of drums.
Yeah, used to? Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. That's right. I'm sorry. You still do Tylenol. That's what I meant.
More than words.
Ah, you can't do that.
Oh, get the funk out was another one of theirs.
Get the funk out? Really? Some producer let them get away with that title?
Sounds like a laundry lady's anthem or something.
Must have been a non-Jew producer. What?
That's just wrong.
Yeah, but I said it. Who's watching? Anyone's watching? Let me refresh.
Hopefully not.
Someone in India is probably watching.
I think I just lost some music cred because I posted the Extreme More Than Words song.
That's a guilty.
My real friends will know
Wait,
I'm being sarcastic, but other people will be like, what?
Wait, you had... Wait, back up. You had music indie cred? What?
Oh, yeah.
Talk to us about that.
Well, it's because I don't like anything.
So all you do is not like stuff and you get cred?
Yeah, that's how it works.
So basically, you act like a
hipster.
That's
Ryan,
how it
you
works.
sound like you're actually writing a song. I like this. Let's get an original McDonald Sickle going on.
That was what I was messing around with.
You play, Ryan will sing, because he's good at
No,
improvising.
he's done enough singing today. He doesn't have to do any more.
Oh, he didn't sing at all on a mic, did you, Ryan?
He did.
You have a whole open mic thing.
He filled his
I was
quota.
kind of forced into it, actually.
Oh my god. Did you have to sing, like, one of your songs, or?
Yeah.
Man, that's a pity.
I had to leave.
I just wanted to hear. I wanted to listen.
Yeah, it's nice when you have to do that. Yeah.
I can only play so many chords upside down, though.
Yeah, why don't you play the right side up?
You wouldn't hear anything.
Oh.
Well, and then if I play it the right side, then.
The one thing you didn't know is I am not left-handed. My name is Brian. So let's get started.
A good song starts with that line.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My name is Brian, and I'm here to say I like Fruity Pebbles any day. My cat's named Kitty, and she's not gay. I like to be known as Brian. Hey, everybody knows me. Everyone loves me. I gotta go and plus one you, baby. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, now you're getting all like serious on us, alright? You're getting like sad. Getting really sad there. With that, yeah, a little. Sounds like
Hot
rain.
Pockets.
Why are Hot Pockets sad to you, man? Why is so sad?
Because they're raised to die.
When you eat them, you are sad.
No, like an hour afterwards, maybe, but not like during.
So
What's
Matt,
it called?
speaking of Barry Manilow, can you name that tune, that commercial he made very famous? He wrote the jingle.
like Mandy or something?
Barry Manilow wrote a very famous jingle before he was famous.
Yeah, no, I recall this, and I could see him snapping his fingers back and forth singing it in an interview, but.
Is it like up tempo, slow tempo, like?
It's up tempo.
It was like a
paper product.
Close.
Candy product? No.
Was it toilet paper?
Like Charmin? No.
No.
Everybody's.
Give us the first.
You can't Google it, man.
Give us the first word.
I'll tell you what it was. It was a Band-Aid commercial.
Band-Aids?
Yeah.
What was he singing?
I'm stuck on Band-Aids and Band-Aids are stuck on
you. That's right.
I remember that song. I didn't know Sinatra.
Barry Manilow.
Sinatra. Really? Sinatra, Barry Manilow.
I meant Manilow. Whatever.
Yeah, it's like, what's the difference between like Paul Anka and Tony Bennett anyway? They're basically the same person, right?
Yeah, I just confused this conversation with a different conversation I didn't care about. That's all. Whoever wrote the Band-Aid song.
So while I got you, Ryan, did you actually watch or catch any of the Grammys?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't watch. I don't have a TV.
Oh, that's true. You have the internet, though.
Yeah, I just saw the winners. I didn't watch. And I watched a couple clips. Yeah.
Oh. I felt bad watching the Beach Boys, like, trying to sing Good Vibrations.
Were they bad?
Were the Beach Boys in the Grammys?
Yeah. Well, they had Maroon 5 sing, I think Surfer Girl, and then Foster, what's that band? Foster, the whatever, sang something I forgot, and then they came on and sang Good.
Did they win an award?
This is the first I've heard
No,
about
I think they're going back on tour, yeah.
That's how much I don't care.
And they got back together because I guess Brian Wilson and Mike Love and all Brian Wilson left them because there was a whole...
Yeah, they made a new album.
Uh-oh. Well, they all look drugged out and tired, but they are probably all in their 70s and drugged out and tired anyway. But...
What do you mean drugged out? Like,
are you serious? Do you know the Beach Boys? Have you not seen the Beach Boys, all those movies and stuff? They drugs like alcohol. That's the rock star way.
Yeah, but you said you're probably, what'd you say, they're in their 60s and they're drugged out? Like, do you know somebody in their 60s that isn't, like, on some fucking drugs?
No, I know. But they were singing Good Vibrations, and that was probably not the song I would have picked, because when they got to the good, it was not, they had to have, like, help. It's not
They weren't auto-tuned or anything?
I'd imagine that impression was just like an accurate representation of how they sounded.
Wow. I hope I sounded a little bit better, but they're the Beach Boys. When you think you sound better than the original band singing their own song, it's scary. It's scary fun. But yeah, no, Springsteen had a new song he sang at the beginning. I guess he has a new album coming out.
Yeah, speaking of old has-beens, Van Halen's on tour and with
Wolfgang.
Not Hagar, but David Lee Roth. Yeah.
Again?
Man, I worked.
Anything to make money.
Dude, I worked at this little bitty show in Lubbock, Texas. I worked there. David Lee Roth came. It wasn't Van Halen. It was David Lee Roth. He was just by himself, and he was headlining this bar in Lubbock. And I worked this little concert as a loader. I pushed stuff off the truck and then back on. This is like in the 90s. Anyway, this was in the 90s, and I was like, this guy was wearing these shiny pants. He's like in his 50s or something, I guess at this point. I'm sure he's older now than he was in the 90s.
Than he was in the 90s? He's older now?
He was wearing these shiny pants and and no shirt. And he's doing these high kicks where he's like kicking his leg up by his head. He's like,
was this Steven Tyler by any chance? Or?
His legs are older too.
Dude, that's David Lee Roth.
I don't know if I believe that he's older.
And I was saying that
I don't think so.
he's too far.
Same age or
now. Then I was saying that now. No, it's fucking way.
Are you saying that you were impressed with David Lee Roth?
I'm saying if he's gonna go on stage with some shiny pants and his shirt off and do these high kicks at age 60, I mean that's cool. That will be entertaining, but it's not the same as it was. Even in the 90s, I would thought it was kind of whoa. But in the 80s, that shit was kind of cool. In the 80s.
Yeah, but look, Madonna's still doing that, and she's like that age.
He's still doing the same.
No, well, Madonna's still is like what, 56?
You want to see David Lee Roth and some tight fucking shiny?
I don't, but there are a lot of chicks that do.
Pants with his shirt off, doing some high kicks.
Well, is Madonna older now than she was 20 years ago?
No, that's a lie.
It's a different question. This is a very different.
Only her arms age.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nobody wants to see David Lee Roth doing that shit.
Right.
Old artists are all making a comeback these days.
There's a bunch of Van Halen fans that are like, yeah, woo, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's not gonna be. They're gonna be like, that is not even close to how we remember it being. This is not the Van Halen that we want to remember. They should have just let it be.
My God, he's younger. What's going on?
How did he get younger?
Yeah,
So
I'd
Ryan,
like to come back.
how many do you have a lot of independent musician friends, like Canadian or American or?
Yeah.
A lot of people there. The whole drug alcohol scene, is it like Rockstar? Because we were talking earlier the Whitney Houston thing, where the drugs.
Yeah.
Is it really prevalent? Is it?
Well,
do you think?
Drugs. It's not all. It doesn't have to be music. I mean, drugs are everywhere. But
No, I know.
I don't know. I did have a friend that traveled with a band at one time, and pretty much that's all it was.
Drugs.
Just drugs. Just what it is. Drugs, sex, and alcohol.
Was the music? Was the music at least good?
It was 80s.
No. That's hard to. You put me in this middle spot there. 80s could go either way.
There's some good music in the 80s. Sure.
No, I know. That's why 80s could go either way.
Yeah.
I like 80s music.
80s,
but I even like the
90s.
Good music, bad fashion.
Well, the 90s had the grunge rock though. The alt.
I like 80s music better because all of it was about having a good time for the most part.
Yeah,
Girls just wanna have fun.
Whoa, hello, shut up. Jeremy Hall, you're gonna get me destroyed.
And in the 90s, everything was terrible.
Oh man, I had to meet you. You can't sing songs that the world knows.
Everything went dark in the 90s.
Yeah, no one wanted to have fun anymore. Everyone,
Is that like a copyright infringement?
Ah, shut up.
Because in the 80s, even the sad songs were kind of upbeat.
Every rose has a thorn.
That's copyright infringement.
You can actually physically say words, but singing it with a tune and a medley.
You can say it, but you can't make it sound good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm not gonna do this anymore.
It's like if you were like
Roses.
What about they had an appetite for destruction?
No, they were great, and then the 90s came and
destroyed it.
Destroyed it. Nirvana came and blew the music world apart.
Sort of. It blew the commercial music world apart.
True.
And Pearl Jam.
Yeah, all of them. They were just bands. There was other people there.
So, could you say Nirvana was more popular than Pearl Jam? Or it was hard to measure who was more popular?
At one time, probably, yeah, but then Pearl Jam survived. They didn't die, so they got more popular.
Well, yeah, but I bet Pearl Jam has a more loyal fan base, even though it's smaller than Nirvana's probably.
I think, now it's probably bigger.
What? There is no more Nirvana fan base.
There's a lot of Nirvana people.
Yeah, what are we comparing here?
No, I think at the time.
At the time is what I meant. When they, is what I meant.
Bobbi Jo.
They both came out at the same time.
What is Pearl Jam? Where were they? Were they
Seattle.
based? They were Seattle too.
Yeah.
All of them. Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains. They're all out of Seattle.
Soundgarden too, or no?
Soundgarden is Soundgarden.
All that. Stone Temple
Temple
Pilots.
of the Dog.
Yeah, I was more of a fan of the New York stuff than
What was the New York stuff?
Barry Manilow.
Really?
Sinatra, right?
That's Vegas, dude.
Tony Bennett. All those other guys that are like the same.
Are you talking like Bon Jovi, New York, or?
No, that's 80s.
Yeah, I guess
For the 90s?
I thought we were talking about the 80s.
I was talking about the 80s.
We're talking about music.
Pretty hard to beat Bon Jovi. I mean, they would.
What?
No.
200 million albums or something.
I hate Bon Jovi. Fuck that shit.
Well, I don't think we're talking about anything about quality. We're
You
talking
mean
about
your
quantity.
common song.
Yeah.
Right? We're talking about how popular they are, not how good they are.
Although in a steel horse that she rides.
I mean, that's what the question was, whether Nirvana was more popular than Pearl Jam.
Yeah, I was wondering, if there was a feel.
We're not talking about which band.
They both did well.
Well,
Why? Which band is better? Can you actually?
No, there is no. I mean, that would be a stupid thing.
I don't like either of them, so.
Well, Brian,
Well, I think
you don't like
There isn't a better. It's art. It's like saying this painting is better than.
Ronnie's like, why aren't we talking about the Sex Pistols? That's all I want to talk about. What the hell? Ridiculous shit. You Americans and your music.
Sex involved.
We got. I mean, like, England is music.
The Clash.
Americans and your music.
You Cream and
New Order.
Clapton, yeah, and freaking. You guys had the. You're like, we have the Beatles and. Like when you guys have Elvis, alright, whatever.
Who are the Beatles?
Never heard of them.
Never heard of them.
Alright, guys, I gotta hit the sack. I'm tired.
Ryan's like, that's this exciting conversation.
Catch you
3
later.
in the morning.
It is, you're right. We should probably sleep.
Matthew, it's your bedtime.
Alright, guys, have a great night.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Alright,
take it easy.
Take care, guys.
Bye. Ryan Sickle is going away.
Bye-bye.
Ryan Sickle has left the building. I mean, hang out.
We've still got Brian Van Sickle.
We still got James Williams. He's like out for the count, right? Look at that. He's pulling an Air no mirror right there. Everyone blue box him.
All right, Matthew.
Screen grab. Someone screen grab.
I feel that the force has leveled itself.
He doesn't have a sleep mask though, so but maybe. Is that an Android pillow he's sleeping on?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's a squishy.
Yeah, there's been.
It's a good thing that
I hope that there are no apps that are hiding behind there that are trying to come out. And, oh, yeah, that's right. They'll never find this app. All right.
It's a good thing that we're on air still, right?
Are we on air? Hey, Andrew.
Oh, fuck. We're still on fucking air. Whatever, dude.
Just leave.
I've never effed on air before.
This is James Blue Boxed for the.
Wrap a pop. Yeah, but then I have to exit.
Wrap it up, Rappaport.
Hey, why are you backing me? I'd like to thank, hey, what's up, bro? Do you surf? That's somebody that just circled me. That's great.
Props.
Ty-ha.
Give props out to my peeps. Watching on air.
Someone named Kaka Khan, we with your work kid, circled me.
Wow, really?
Emmanuel DeWald, Howard McCulstay, Kurt Malley, Gareth Young. Prepare yourself for the greatest night of entertainment ever seen in Google Plus, guaranteed. The one and only, the magnificent Ryan McVan Donald live later on today.
Fucking joke, man.
100% guaranteed. If you don't like it, complain to @Jeremy Hall and send him a hate mail. That's what I'm saying.
I will be the customer service.
Not responsible for the ass
I can handle that.
That's right. Did you make a plus ass hattery page?
No, but I will if you want me to.
Yeah, go make plus ass hats and tag you know who in it all the time.
No, I think plus ass hats already exist. I'm talking about ass hattery. That's different.
Oh, is it? Ronnie, tell me the difference between ass
like
hats.
Tomfoolery, but you put an ass hat on it.
Exactly.
Pretty much what Jeremy said.
He's like, if Jeremy can say it, I don't want to say it.
Can
you know what? There is a page called ass hats.
It's a slightly PG version of tomfoolery.
I'm gonna get Ronnie. I think I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
I have a question. Would ass hattery have 2 T's or 1?
2. Otherwise, it'd be ass hatery, which would be fun too. Why you gonna ass hate me, bro?
Wow, really?
You should ask.
Excuse me for having a blonde moment.
Oh no, I'm just
if
loving.
A pretty blonde ass, you wouldn't like put her down because you'd like expect her.
Yeah, I wish I could get that excuse every once in a while. It's like I do something stupid
like,
at work, and I'm like, forgive me, I had a blonde moment.
Forgive me, I had a
But
10.
if you were really blonde, you wouldn't have to say it. They'd
You're
just
not
be like,
blonde.
and pat you on the head. That's what I said. I said sometimes I wish I was, so people would just pat me on the head and go, aw, you're stupid.
Basically, you said I just did something stupid.
When I do stupid shit, people get mad like they don't. But if I was blonde, they wouldn't get mad. They'd just be like, oh, it's okay. You're all right.
Yeah.
We'll let you off.
Because it matters.
I'm so glad
What color your
that
hair
I'm
is.
learning all about the world.
I teach class.
Yeah. You can teach a class on what I don't want to say.
Building necklaces.
Building necklaces while under the influence of life.
Beef jerky. That's tomorrow night. It's beef jerky.
Why did you pick your dinner this far in advance? Is it a normal thing?
Needle nose pliers.
Is that for your
Yeah.
nose hairs?
Stay tuned. We'll talk about that after these messages.
Brian McDonald is up.
What are we doing?
Hey, well, he's gonna pull those hairs out.
I don't have anything yet.
I'm too busy watching James.
No, he
Are you taking pictures?
Wait.
Poor James. What are you doing, Ronnie?
You gave him a roofie, so you're
Ronnie,
trying to
a roofie. Ronnie's got like a moose.
There's a moose. It's my homage to Canada.
I think.
So nice.
Nice.
It's a bottle opener moose. Given to me on the H.I.R.L. by somebody's name I can't pronounce.
Oh. You missed it. Renata was in here earlier. She's like, "Where's my boots and bra? All that stuff that was left behind. It's all hers. Boots, bra."
I need to post my missing person picture that I took.
You didn't post that? You need to like meme it, like missing it. H.I.M.I.A. or something like that.
Ronnie, were there more pictures of us from that night?
Oh.
There are more pictures of us from that night.
You post all the pictures publicly.
He's the gatekeeper of whatever happened.
Why not?
I'm completely gay. I'll post them to like a private circle maybe, but
So Ronald, Ronnie, I posted a shitload of pictures and I got more. So how many of the ones I posted with you in them were blurry and disgusting and you hate me?
you did post a lot of awful pictures of me, but I figured I'd accept your tagging regardless.
I didn't tag all of them.
Really? Those weren't even the worst ones, my God.
Were there any ones that were actually good? Of you?
No.
What? Great.
Oh no.
Daria liked the pictures I took of her. That's because she had the light on, probably.
I'm gonna do my own Google Plus advert. I lost my Galaxy Nexus, but luckily with instant upload, Brian, all of those pictures are in the cloud. So.
It sounds like a commercial I watched. What?
Yeah, there's a commercial right there.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I had a drunken night out.
Had a drunk night out that you forgot. Thank God for instant upload.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's quite so heart-wrenching as the current one.
Hey Ronnie, is there anything you want to know about Brian McDonald that you don't already know that I can ask him in like how many hours? In 17 hours?
That's a tough question. There's lots about Brian McDonald that I don't know that I'd like to know.
That you really burning desire.
There's nothing else I think about.
Does he use his hockey stick for more than a what? Hammer?
That's a good question. Has he always had the rapture across his chest?
Alright, is his dad Satan?
Does the shaggy haircut only come out when the chest is also out?
I want to know how my hair got like that.
Was like the movie Teen Wolf based on your life, even though that happened while you were like a baby?
Whenever I hear Teen Wolf, I always think about the guy who shows his penis at the end.
What?
Oh,
That's kind of weird.
That's Boogie Nights. What?
No.
That's... Maze Magic, I remember this peanut.
Wait, no, that's video mail sent to Bobbi Jo.
No, you guys know like when they're all celebrating and there's a guy that just has his dick out in the crowd?
Is this Teen Wolf Michael J. Fox or Teen Wolf 2, Justin? The first one? I remember him surfing on a van
and the guy's dick was never even picked up by so when you watch it on TV like on NBC, it still showed up. No one ever noticed it until.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
This is where Corey Feldman jumps in to chime in with his knowledge. Corey. Why were you not? First of all, why were you not in the 80s
You're like, what the fuck are you calling me out on this shit?
Why was there an 80s movie without you in it, man?
Whoa!
There's a lot. Really?
I know that's Joey.
Joey Lawrence or Corey Feldman? I don't. It was a blossom in the 90s.
Yeah, I really.
Are you
don't
leaving
know.
Jeremy Hall? Is that what the?
I'm trying to think. Some funny
Don't
thing.
make him think.
Your yawn just made me fucking.
I'm sorry. I feel like I do feel like
internal yawn.
I'm leaving soon without any. I'm gonna have to promo during my promo. Will be done like 5 minutes before the show. Like, baby, I'll just have Brian McDonald go like, "I'm taking over the show, bitches." Here, just hit the record button on your thing. You go, "I'm gonna hang out conversations. I'm taking over the show, bitches."
Nope. Do the work.
He's like, no, you need to work.
It took all that effort of talking before, so I don't.
What an effort.
I can unplug these. Yeah.
What time is your interview?
Yeah. Yeah. I
5 p.m. Pacific.
That's awesome.
Will you still be at work at 5 p.m.?
Yeah. Pacific.
Totally.
Will you be at work running?
Yes, I will be at work. Finish at 5:30 officially.
Oh, so where you go hours and hours, you could just stay at work longer. I know you want to.
I'll have to stay. What's it gonna? Yeah, that's quite.
They want you to stay there forever and a day anyway.
I just need from my desk.
I refuse to start the show until Ronnie can.
Until Ronnie shows up, I'm gonna be like, gonna go public and go like, until Ronnie Boadi gets here, we can't do Diddley. Somebody get us a different accent in here so we can start the show. Where's Dolly Young?
We don't have enough accents in the room. We're waiting for Dick Van Dyke to arrive. Dickie Van Dyke. Bobby, this better not be an inappropriate image or video. Okay.
Although Dick Van Dyke is an American, so is that an insult?
It's just somebody requested something and I'm providing, so.
Who has the perfect...
Sorry, go on.
No, who has the perfect British accent? What actor? Like Tim Curry or... Like, what accent do you want us to think of British? Like Colin Firth? I want to know, like, who's got the accent that does it, that's neutral enough, that where it's like, that's the British that we should be known as. Hi, James.
Side note, James is snoring.
He's trying to chime into the conversation. Give me his...
He's doing the British accent that you guys should be attempting right now.
Snoring? Oh, yeah. What do you mean, love? What do you mean? That one?
What do you mean, Governor? Say, like, ah.
Oh my god. Type. Speaking of thick, that gray bar that's up there now is thick. You just click on.
I didn't click on the gray bar.
Oh my god, it's like a bee buzzing. Do you hate Justin Vermont? Answer: one buzz is yes, 2 buzzes is no, 3 buzzes is I'm not sure. Is that a yes?
That's 1.
Wait, I forgot what one was. I think it's a yes.
That was a yes.
That was awesome. That was almost timed perfectly. Do another one.
Oh, you just gave another one. I don't know if that makes it a 2.
No, there's too much time in these things. Gotta be kind of like a double tap.
Oh, he just did a 2 just then.
Well, I don't have anything for 4.
And that was a 1. Let me see. Agrees with me.
Chill. James, how do you feel about Jeremy Hall? Do you think it looks like Corey Feldman? 1 buzz is yes, 2 buzzes is no, 3 buzzes is maybe. Corey Feldman, Jeremy Hall. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's no.
It's a word.
Is there another one? 2.5. I think he's not sure. He's in between.
That was 2.
That was 2.5. Like 2 1/3. No? Oh, now I'm confused.
It's official then.
It's too many snoopers. Uh-oh. Really, Burke? Really? With your friend and everything?
Hi Riley, do you have any questions for James?
Yes or no questions. That's gonna be it.
James is answering us in his language of buzz.
Band song.
I can interpret. Should I? Sometimes it sounds like a 1. Sometimes it sounds like a 2.
I think Raleigh and her friend switch positions.
Oh yeah, they did.
What are you guys doing?
We're watching James.
We're watching James.
I'm tired.
We're watching. We're asking James yes/no questions, and he's
Yeah,
answering.
we're asking him yes/no.
We're trying to figure out what his snoring means.
1 snore means no, 2 snores means yes, 3 snores is maybe.
That was the other way around.
Nope.
Ask him a question.
How come you're wearing a jacket, Raleigh, Burke? Is it raining?
Because it's a little chilly.
In California, no such thing.
It's raining right now,
What are you
bro.
wearing? Why are you asking somebody what they're wearing?
Because before she was in here, she wasn't wearing a jacket, and now she's in here again, and she's wearing a jacket. So I said, "Oh, you're wearing a jacket."
You're cold, but you have
I
an
couldn't
ice
find the
lolly.
hangout. You guys lost it.
Is that an ice lolly?
Jeremy, why are you wearing a freaking skull? Oh yeah, that's right. All you do is wear skull caps. That's right. My bad.
Because he's high.
I can figure it out.
Wow. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have hair under there? Let's see that shit.
Lots of it.
Lots of hair. I don't believe you. Oh my God, that's not a lot.
It's hair.
He's a bulb.
It's hair. Yeah, I'm bald.
Are you?
That's
Congratulations.
another hat he's got under there.
Yeah.
That's not even. Yeah, that's a hair hat. Hair helmet.
Bobby!
Hey.
What are you doing? Why'd you rage quit?
I didn't. My fucking internet went out. I'm tethering right now. I think I'm gonna go.
I believe you, bro.
Hmm? No, I seriously am. Okay? So that's my internet right now. I'm plugged in to my fucking phone.
That's so awesome.
I had to switch to flow connection, so you guys are all fucking avatars unless you say shit, and then you float up to the top.
Yeah, I know. I did that the other night. And I was like, and then I
It's
forgot
gay
I put
as
it on
hell.
slow, and I was like, what the fuck?
But I have tater tots, so things are looking up.
Oh, do your tater tot voice.
You say that word.
Who's snoring? Oh my god.
The only person.
James, he's answering
Brian
questions.
answering our questions. I mean.
Yeah, I'm snoring. Sorry, guys. I snore when I'm awake.
In fact, that snoring that you hear right now is much lighter than fill in the blank snoring.
Hey, your cat.
Rappaport.
Yeah. Yes, take it easy. I'm out of here.
Or, oh, later Corey Feldman. Oh.
Yeah.
What? What's up, bud?
Rappaport, you control whose green
What?
box is on air thing.
Yeah, I do. Why? Are you watching it?
You should no.
Can I mute James? Oh my god.
Can you tell you just green
No,
box James
please
to the
don't.
rest of the on air?
What?
Is he really passed out on his Android pillow?
Oh, I should just leave it on James. What you're saying?
Yeah.
Poor bastard. You mind?
You guys are mean.
Are we mean or are we air mean?
I'm for the record, James, I did not want to put you on the air snoring.
Wow.
He knew what he was getting into. He agreed to the terms.
He totally says he clicked the box that says I agree to be broadcast.
I agreed to be broadcast snoring because Brian slipped me a rookie.
I wonder if it goes back
Yeah,
to him when he
it's all
makes the
time.
snoring sound.
I passed out and hang out.
See, if we were all silent, it would just cut to him whenever he snored, which would just be funny.
You guys are mean.
Where is everybody?
It did cut to him. It does cut to him. He takes
Is
everything.
anybody recording this? It's recorded.
Really?
I want to see it again.
Is anyone recording this? Yeah, it's recording.
Make it the big thing.
It broadcasts and it records. Hey James, you want to get involved in the conversation?
James, you need to engage.
James, what's your favorite song?
Is it Shakaran Macaron?
Is it Muskrat Love?
It's the Beatles. We know James loves the Beatles.
Who said is it Muskrat Love?
Is it Oasis? You like Oasis?
Is it Oasis? One snore means no, and two snores means
Is
yes.
it the Led Zeppelin?
I think he likes a lot of bands.
Not the Oasis.
He's in agreement.
I love how Bobbi Jo's now a part of it. She's like, you guys are mean. I'm part of it now.
How the fuck is he just gonna pass out like that?
I didn't say. Never mind.
What's his name again? James.
No, don't wake him up. He's in he had some drinky drink. He's done.
He's in REM right now.
He had a drinky drink. He's not waking up.
He's dreaming about hanging out.
Once you have it, nothing will wake you up.
He probably is dreaming
It's
about
good to
hanging
see him, I guess.
He's probably having Android drinks right now.
I like how his shirt matches his pillow.
It does match the droid.
You think that makes him sleep better? It's
Probably.
coordinated like that.
He's wired in.
It's color harmony.
Wired in. You gotta be wired in.
He's dreaming about having sex with a woman that looks like an Android phone. Pushing her buttons, fingering her the right way, finger her screen.
Giving her an ice cream sandwich.
But but you need to really get into the application of her. You need to really they're all hidden. Trying to find the right one to make her, beep.
What?
I don't know. My analogy's not working.
No, sorry, Rappaport.
Well, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Phone sex.
Phone.
Bobbi Jo stopped fapping and James fapped out.
Really?
I'm eating tater tots. Are you happy?
Yes, I'm happy.
Eating a frozen lollipop.
Your friend's fake picking his nose for some reason.
He's mining for nose gold.
Why is he?
He has a name.
What was your name, friend? Sorry. We should call him friend until he gets an account of his own.
It's a guy friend.
Guy friend.
A guy that has been in a hot tub with Raleigh Burke, friend.
And he's in my bed. What?
What?
Oh my god.
Why are you guys hanging out? Oh, is that because you guys finished already?
That comfortable looking computer chair I'll take you.
He's in New York City. It's cold.
If I can have those light blue mini blinds and that computer chair, you can do
That works.
Go for
Oh, you're trading Raleigh? That's what I get out of the deal?
No, he's trading spots with you.
I get your computer chair and your light blue mini blinds, and you get Raleigh in a hot tub in a bed.
Who the fuck is this ass?
I'm not sure if that's an equal trade.
Well,
He's got me
I
tagged
mean,
in this photo, and I'm
I
not
didn't
in it.
mean to lowball you.
Yeah, well.
I don't see myself in here anywhere. I don't even
Am I
know
there?
any of these assholes.
What is
No. Bunch of assholes. I don't even know these people.
Yeah.
that? What is it, though?
I got a thing that I was tagged.
Yeah.
Fucking tags people in pictures they're not in.
That's happened to me a few times. I've just rejected.
Look at this. You were tagged in so-and-so's photo. Who the fuck are you?
Who tagged you in that old picture of me?
Fucking
I believe
hangout
it was
moment.
No. Hey, how's Charles Creighton been, Bobbi Jo? You can talk to him?
Who tagged me in this shit? Oh, you did, you asshat. Somebody did.
That was the best profile to call.
Yeah.
It says that you
I
tagged
didn't
yourself in
tag
it.
myself.
Better than me.
It's a horrible pic. I didn't tag my... No.
It says Bobbi Jo Woods
Somebody... No! This guy's fucking tagging me and everything. Look at this. Hangout moments. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, that's my page, but I'm not tagging you. But you know who, but there's some people that have access to it, like Morris has access to it.
His wife is about sexist. She gets in the hot tub? She has a gash.
Who's in the hot tub?
There's a gash.
Sexy Suze is.
There's a gash.
A gash.
Uh-oh.
There's a gash.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Why?
Oh, you want
me dirty pictures of my Aunt Cheryl?
Wait, that's your aunt?
Yeah.
Sexy Suze.
Don't look at these pictures. This family.
Wait, really?
What the
So
fuck
that,
did
that,
you show
that,
me this
wait, Raleigh, that intergash thing I made is his aunt?
That's not my aunt.
That's a joke.
I was just saying she looks like she could be my
Gash.
Aunt Cheryl. Holy shit!
It's
I
the
see it.
intergash.
Oh my god! The fucking hot dog.
Here, I'll show you my intergash.
There's a hot dog down the hallway.
Why is this? What is this?
This man, he posts these pictures of his wife. Her name
Why
is
would he do that? And why the fuck would he do that here?
There you go.
That dildo.
Wow, really, Bob?